Already there now. Are we good here? Are we good there? We're good here. That's not the game that we're supposed to be loading in. Let's look at that real quick before we do more. Yes. Is that what we need? It is. Okie dokie. Hello and welcome. My name's Kevin. This is Do It for Bruce. We're here in Crusader Kings 3 once more with you all. Another lovely day of our inevitable run-in with more hegemons. Hope you're doing well. Should I do the reminder again every time? No. Cassowary, I think we remembered. We'll remember for next year. How about you just tell me at the beginning of November next year? Let's just start there. Welcome in people on YouTube, on Twitch, on TikTok. I hope you're all having a wonderful, beautiful Tuesday, December 9th, the year of our Bruce 2025. For those who have not been watching our series, we have been on a campaign to create hegemons, which is now the top tier title in Crusader Kings 3. So you can have counts under dukes, under kings, under emperors, and now hegemons are top of the pyramid. So they're the top dog. And in this game, only the Chinese imperial throne are in charge at the beginning and have control over that. We have thus far invaded and created Dar al-Islam. Then we moved on to India, which relatively quickly, and then now it is China, and then finally Rome. You might be saying to yourself, there's a fifth one. Yes, the Khaganate of the Mongol Empire, essentially. Unfortunately for us, I did not look at the requirements before the start of the game, so now we are going to be without that one. That's my bad. That's on me, chat. But here we are. We are done with our intro. I think that was a good enough intro. You understand what's going on here. We are Mistress Barbara, the daughter of the once living Chakravarti, but he now has a son who is in control. Hopefully they can figure out their shit and Dar al-Islam doesn't turn on them immediately and start gobbling that territory. Because if they do, I mean, what are you gonna do? But that's not great. If you didn't watch our TikTok or short that we made, we are on the precipice of, it looks like some division is about to happen and the Song or Yang Empire is about to come crashing down. I foresee us taking the Fujian district or circuit. We probably want the Weiwu or the Pinghe county or duchy because it has some good buildings as well as very high development. Some of the highest development in the game if you zoom all the way out. There are other areas that are decently high, but this one is good to be able to gather all the things. We probably could go after their like capital. Where is the capital actually right now? It's here in Chang'an. Okay. So we first have to get there, and to do that, we need to gain access to a number of things. We should start building a baggage train so that we can slowly but surely get ransom cages and some other stuff so that we can gain more troops. So we'll build that first. Our girl starts pretty stacked in a prowess category. That's what's going on? Somebody's messaging me. That I've never been messaged on Steam. That's insane. In my whole life. Hydration reminder. Thank you for the hydration reminder, Silver. Okay. Gaslighting, gatekeeping, girl boss. Yes, exactly. If the 3Gs are here. Yes, so we formed India. I forgot that we added all this land over here. They're in poise to probably have a problem there soon. Big China and India as Islam is united. Have fun with that. I mean, the thing is they're all also about to grab the Byzantine Empire, so that's going to be pretty fun to deal with in the future. But that's not today's problem. That's somebody else's problem. Let's go to the local capital and see if we can gain some much needed help. Right now we only have our husband to be with us. Having him on our side or another person on our side would be great. As soon as I unpause the game, I think we'll be able to gain more stuff, but we will see. We can do some learning contracts. I don't know how good those are. I forget which are the best and most lucrative contracts. I think just fighting people is. So why don't we do that and decide that we are actually, in reality, a sword for hire. Make ourselves a sword for hire. As a person who is in command of their own destiny, we are able to do a couple things. We could become a great conqueror. That takes time and effort. Two things I don't have. We need to have at least 8 of the following done. At least, so we only have 1 already, but we'll see. Marshal of 22, legendary figure, have strategist and gallant. You have participated in at least 20 wars. You have participated in 5 wars against kings or emperors. You have at least 400 troops. You've killed 12 characters. You've completed at least 20 raids for captives or stand with us contracts. That seems so high. At least one of the following. So if we were really able to do this, we'd probably be able to do 1, maybe 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and it's just too many. It's just too many, so we might not be able to do that one. We will see though. A woman? Saladin, welcome in. Yes, we are a woman, because she was the best option of the options we had, to be honest. This contract, what is the need? Contract requires you to transcribe a manual with 3 learning skills, challenge, alternative learn. Do we need to do a transcribe manuscript through? Yeah, I think we can do that one. Let's see though. I'm hoping we can get some people recruited. We probably should have done that first by recruiting a certain commander, or not commander, whatever they're called. We did okay. If we hired here, this is the event I was looking for. Looks like they will be forgiving and give us some martial focused people. What about the stewardship focused guys? I feel like they are always decent. Yeah, they're decent. A lot. And this person, 2 monks essentially, or 2 knights. I think. How good are these guys? 7 and 7. 2 they're just decent. But their stewardship is really high. I'll go with the stewardship boys because they give bonuses that we need for our like caravan master and maybe personal physician and stuff like that. And we can find some other people. Tish, thank you very much for the follow on TikTok. Welcome home. All right, so why don't we start moving our butts along here? We can go and grab some more food first. We want to start slowly making our way to the Chinese situation, because as soon as they start to fall apart, we want to be there to maybe take advantage of that. We need to hire a culture ambassador, because the culture ambassador is going to give us free stuff. Looks like we've already covered a lot of this land as a child, so let's get on out there. But I have a grandson who's genius, Herculean, beautiful, stubborn, brave, and diligent. My character is dying. He's a leopard, infirm, one-legged, and maimed. He's 85 old, and he's fine plus. You can always reset your... Are you trying to kill them? Is that what you're trying to tell me? If you reset your perks points, you'll automatically gain a bunch of stress. So that's always a nice way to get some stress penalties happening to you. So whenever in doubt, do that. Restless ties, or what is this? Pilgrimage costs, camp scientists, enables proselytize. Whenever passing through a burner, you convert a wanderer residence to your faith, or pilgrimages cost 50%. I mean, let's do that one. 50% is nice, because we might switch to a wild faith that I saw that some interesting elements to. This one, we'll see. What mode is this? This is, we're in vanilla. and we're playing as an adventure. Might not happen if you are on the console version of the game, because they haven't introduced that just yet. But I don't know. This is normal mode? Question mark? Exclamation mark? I don't know. But yeah. $10.84 sounds like a very short time span for the start date. 85. We're not. We're 218 years. We started in 867. We've been fucking around. As you can see, I'll show you. Lineage-wise, we've lived a long life. We started out as King Ludwig. Then we had a woman, the Butcher, Rutrid, who became Sultanate of Maghreb. Then her son, who's adopted, became Sultanate of Maghreb. And then we had an Arabian emperor, then Dar al-Islam. Then his son became Deccan emperor, and then his grandson, Hegemon. And then we are now this woman who is in need of some speed. Do you like Game of Thrones? I do like Game of Thrones. I don't like the Game of Thrones mod that much. It might be fun to play the a role play version of it as like Dunk and Egg. For those who don't know, there is a novella series written by George R.R. Martin that's coming out soon into a movie, or not movie, a TV show on... When is that coming out? Soon? January, I think? Where it allows you to experience the story of a hedge knight and his travels through the Seven Kingdoms. So that might be fun, doing that. Had my character and his son die from Vermithor in a battle, and I had to play Bad Char. Pray God, I suggest if you want a harder game to north of the Free Cities, not like myself who went Stormlands. It's not that... My biggest annoyance with AGOT mod is that it's just too slow. It just feels like whatever I'm doing, it takes 10 times as longer to do and make happen. Which is really... It's fine, but it's just like... not my favorite. We probably should have gotten this so long ago, seeing as we have been an adventurer at least a handful of times. I was unsure. I didn't realize that was going to become a through line for us, is that we needed to be doing that. I'd rather play slow with speed 3. My biggest issue is just like it's not that it's even playing on speed 5. It's just like there's not much going on. Whereas like this, I feel like there's constantly something always to be done. And maybe it's because like with the Seven Kingdoms, there's kind of like an already like storyline that is supposed to happen, but I don't know. I've also, ever since the end of Game of Thrones, I've kind of, the fact that they still haven't completed the series is, I've kind of always had a bad taste in my mouth in regards to the series still. But that's just me. Who is the strongest CK3 YouTuber you can beat in a fight? Like, hold up. Sorry. Oh, you mean like what of the CK3 YouTubers can I get into fisticuffs with and win? I don't know. I don't actually know how tall or the weight class any of these people are, and age-wise. It would be interesting. I don't know how well athletic they are. I'd really need to know a couple more details before coming to blows with anybody. Let's do this one next. And now we can have a head porter. We really do need another position or two to be recruited once we... oh, dude, are we going to borrow gold from the Holy Order and never pay it back? Oh, you betcha. Would love to do that. And then we can go visit the Silk Road if we want to. Where's the closest one to us? Closest one is all the way north. We could stop at this one on the way there. CPR, welcome in. I've given 2 dragons to the grandchildren. They are another lord's vassals now. That's annoying. Who gave Darlison the Conqueror trait? I think they gave it to themselves, to be honest, because this character didn't have it, and then they became a conqueror. Not good times to be anybody but Dar Islam, because you are going to start running through people pretty quickly. Also, these bunch of broke boys out here. I guess we can do this contract. Okay. No cost. This person's average. We need a personal physician, but I guess it's fine for now. Forgot to make it here when it started since I had a Duga vibe playing. You're fine. The thing is, chat, let me let you in on a little secret. If you're not here at the beginning of stream, that's fine. You get to not see me bumble through a fucking intro every time. That's all I got to say about that. And also, the expectations of people to being here at any point is low. I do not expect anybody ever to show up. Would I love for people to be here? Of course. But what are you gonna do? You'll pay in full. Thank you. Wolf Slayer. Let sleeping dogs lie. Barbara, do not go inside. There's a wolf in my bed, says our champion, who is scared. Guess what? I don't give two fucks. My name's Barbara Wolf Slayer for a reason. Pa! Pa! Just like that. I'm 87 now and I still haven't gotten 1 year till death message. Did India collapse? No, they didn't collapse. We're just inside of them. So if you want to see, this is just the internal situation of how it looks. You can do the same with a lot of these empires and such. God, this is such bad news for us if they lose that. Oh shit, it did fall apart. The collapse happened and I wasn't paying attention. Alrighty, well, we should probably sooner rather than later get over here, because then we can start grabbing up land. Especially, I think we want Min, this capital, and then we can start really working. Okay, we're setting back home, but first we need an army to do some stuff with. This child wants to be our friend? Sure, I'll accept a small but useful child in our games. Let's see if we can go find another person, such as gambling, or we pay an unhealthy amount of money for some shitty nights. Let's see what contracts you got. Transportation contracts are always the best because they make you go places. Where's this one making us go? They want us to go to all the way down to Champa. He's in the south. I shall mine the artifact well. I won't be mining the artifact. And where's this one want us to go? To the north, I think. Goosh. Alright, so we can just go north to Goosh. And we'll have ourselves another lovely cultural ambassador take us there. Just need some tips. If chat has some. What did you say? Sorry. I've started playing a couple weeks ago. Do you have any tips? I have kind of the basics down. So really, I think the hardest thing for beginning players to understand is succession. Because it's where you will be the most vulnerable in any run naturally. So when your character dies, you then have to deal with rebel vassals, succession, splitting your lands and stuff like that. So if you can focus on making sure, right now we're playing a landless character, so it's kind of hard to describe, but like upon a character's death, you want to keep the core territory, aka like the land that you've been using, like putting money and developing into. For example, Fez is one of the more developed areas in the Dar Islam hegemon, and if they want to be successful, they need to hold on to Fez as well as a number of other money-making provinces. So whenever possible, try to make it so that your like counties that you've invested the most money and most time into are staying within your next character's realm, or at least you can easily recoup those lands without major wars or something like that, because that's really where you can go wrong. Is that one character does super well, super powerful, and then the very next character is much weakened because their domain is utter garbage. Honestly, I think one of the oldest characters got cheated on. My family has white hair from red. Definitely got cheated on, brother. So sorry you had to figure it out this way, but this is how this is gonna happen. Train some knights? Sure. Let's do this one. My husband becomes my lover. Can I romance him? I can make a request of him. I don't know why. Let's romance him next. Okay, thank you, bro, honestly. And I've never married a Targaryen in the main family. Sus, dude. It's very sus. Honestly, the advice was useful. I mean, that's pretty much like game in, game out. Once you understand Succession, you can really make it so that your times are much like each character's life is much more rewarding and less like, fuck, this sucks. I'm just getting my ass beat over and over and over again because of rebels or something else happening. So yeah. Is incest useful? It depends. Some people really don't like it. Some people swear by it. If we look at my lineage, we haven't really had incest. You just kind of, especially with how the search function is set up, I have two filters set up. I have husbands and wives. So if I want to find a wife who's genius, you can go and search them out, or you can do the same with husbands. And sometimes you don't got good options, and sometimes you got good options. But you know, everybody plays differently, and however you play is totally fine. This sucks that we can't get higher. Our muscle is kind of shite, and unfortunately we can't get any better muscle. Are we pregnant yet? No. I guess we're just gonna have to wait until this happens. Every grandchild of mine is genius, beautiful, and Herculean from intermarriage. Yes. Yes, that does tend to happen. Also, I forgot to set up the thing. Where is it? That's my bad. Because this is China Day 1. So for you guys who have not been here before, I try to like make a little like a reminder, so when I inevitably hopefully make a video out of this, we will then not be completely lost and be like, what the fuck did we do in each one of these days, especially so far removed. Have you been able to enjoy the run so far? I have. I think the getting Dar al-Islam was kind of a pain in the ass, but after that it's been kind of smooth sailing. And I kind of like being able to take a break from being a landed character between characters. That's been really enjoyable. But fuck, dude, these guys are, the consolidation wars are already happening, and I fucking hate it because we don't have, I wish we had had a little bit more time. Like if we had like another 5 years to get our character into the most best positioning so that we would then be able to take over. But I think as long as we have a pretty strong force, I think we can take them on. We might have to think about Min not being our locations because Yu is already kind of very powerful, but he is 71, so he might die before and split the lands. But no point in worrying about something that we can't control at this point in the game. Just take it and run. Okay, that was a failed exact thing. Is this train? Counter or power scheme? I hate the power scheme ones because they take too long. I want the ones that say go train knights. so that we can go steal their knights real quick. My wife just got pregnant. I'm 88 and infirm. She's cheating on me for sure. Nah, dog, it's chill. No, dude, it's chill. Don't worry about it. It's 100% not cheating on you. She's so cheating on you, brother. She's cheating so heavily on you. This is an okay night. This is an okay night. Why has this guy got so much dread? Damn. This is a decent night. I would like to train him, and by train him, I mean I would like him, like someone to become in my power. Let's do that and train this one. I'm not gonna pay. Yeah. Rest and refreshed, or your pavilion is reduced by 100 gold, or pavilion, upgrade your pavilion for a discount. Unfortunately, our pavilion is currently being upgraded, so let's do the rest and refresh. Did we finish that contract? We did finish that contract. Good. She's my fourth wife. That's good. We already have one of these, don't we? Let's add another one. And if we're moving too quick, I'm always prone to doing that, and you would like me to slow down or at least explain something that's happening on screen, I am more than willing to do so. I just have played many hours. Where did you get the idea of this run? Did someone suggest it, or did you think of it yourself? I mean, it wasn't that original of an idea. The hegemons have just been recently introduced in the game, so I thought, why not? Let's fuck it, we ball. Why not hit? Why not do this where you try and get all of them done in one thing? Let's apply. Well, let's wait. How much food do we have? Let's go to town and see if we can get some more food. Supply run, 43 gold, or we start fights. Is there any transportation gigs? No. Let's go to this and see if we can get some diplomacy. We did not. Let's make sure all of our positions are filled. They are not. God, we need some soldiers, boys. We need a couple soldier events. That's for darn sure. Why don't we go here first and see if we can hit all the sites that I want to? Actually, no. Let's go like here to here. I kind of want to go south though. Why don't, yeah, let's go south. There's better sites over here. Customize, go there, and then there, and then there. Okay. Apply. And then I would like to go real fast. Gotta go fast. Apply. What's your advantage damage setting? Plus 10. 10%, I think. That's the one we go with, because it just makes it so you just your quality of soldiers and your advantage is much more important wherever that is. Here. Each point of advantage you have over your opponent battle increases damage plus by 10%. So like much smaller armies of higher quality and better led equal a much better time. Tolis Diago, you've been chatting a lot. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We're going to call him Tolis. Welcome to the Karling family. You are our pride and joy and our baby boy, who is most adorable. Can we reincarnate you? Let's see. I don't think we can yet. Not while we're traveling, but soon we can. Tolis is my real Diago's the name. Oh no, China's already has so many kids with claimants to China. Now we're mixing Karlings. Yes. Welcome and Toxic. How are you doing? I have a name suggestion. Gummy Bear Album. CPR. maybe next child we can think about that. go ahead and attempt on our husband. Let's romance the shit out of this bad boy with our bow skills. Let's check in on the dynasty as a whole. Looks like they finished kin. They're working their way down education, which is awesome. But still a lot to be done. We're 59 monthly prowess from tons of living families and everybody controlling so much stuff. Okay, just some random child died. I got scared because I was like, wait, hold up. That's my kid. You can't be doing that to my kid. Let's do pedagogy now. Especially, yeah. All right. Pregnant again. You love to see it. We're gaining piety pretty much at a huge pace there. Nobody's gonna miss the money I steal. Please don't fight, but y'all are gonna fight anyways. All right, we can repay the loan. We could do divine. Let's do divine and see who our son has become. He has become the Raja of Nadia. Can I do this again? Because I don't really like this guy. Or once done can no longer be done again. I have a feeling once done can no longer be done again. I might be wrong in that notion. We could do the travels again. Champions ones. We get Swan Song, which is fine. Become a person. Jake, welcome in. How are you doing this fine day? Is this a scheme? Great. I like when the contracts are real short, so we don't have to do very much. We should be building something. I forgot that we needed to do that. Let us build another one of these. On the road, cutting costs, golden obligations. We kind of want the visit this one. That's the one that gives us the best. Every time we pass through a point of interest, you get more stuff. Is the Holy Book of Artifacts from the First Adventure still with us? Oh, you betcha, baby. This is the first time and probably the only time that I've ever used an artifact for this long. The Travels of Princess Rotrid of West Francia. Bad bitch has been in the family forever. Never going away. This shit was written God knows when. Let's see when it was written. History. Created in 891. So a little bit, so pretty much almost 200 years old, which is crazy. We are also getting, we're not actually that close to the Mongols. Feels much closer than it actually is. Probably shouldn't be running that. You gain 470 martial for beating this person up. I want that option. Oh no, you just hear a story about battles. Did we get our 470? No, we just lost prestige. That's unfortunate. Great. Another job well done. What is this contract for? They want us to go to... I don't want to do that contract. That's too far. What about this contract? That is also way too far, so we will not be doing that contract. Jesus, Kevin, the book lasts as long as my games. What the hell? I mean, I saw that this was going to be a longer run, and I knew that the Byzantine Empire was also going to get gobbled up by my people. It looks like there's a crusade for Romagna. Hopefully they lose that. I mean, forming Rome is going to be fucking... I didn't realize I had made the big bad of being Rome formed at the end. That's on me, chat. For creating such a beastly empire. Maybe we shouldn't have made Dar al-Islam first. Maybe we should have started with Khaganate, China, India, Dar al-Islam, and then into Rome, but that's for future Kevin to figure out. Having a book that is 113 years old but isn't my oldest, I found a Valerian sword really fast. Dude, Valerian swords are the one thing I really do like about the mods, is just how they've implemented them and how sick they can be. Should we start getting some regiments? I mean, let's ask for them and see what they gave us. Armored horse. What is this one gonna give us? He won't give us anything. What happens if I give you a pile of gold? 110 gold is not worth you giving me more stuff. I don't really like armored horsemen. There are better units out there for us. Let's go ahead and ask this person. Feel like my old self again. Guess what? We're not gonna get any. Fuck me. Okay. Can we reincarnate again? No. Convert to local culture. I do not want that. We can't do this one until 1101, which is a while off. Blix, welcome in. I have 4 Valerian swords. Currently all found, none taken through 9 battles. Can you make more Valerian steel, or is it just once it's done, it's done? There's no more Valerian swords coming into the system. There's only like 10. Let's keep moving. Hit all the spots and such. I mean, really what we should be doing is getting into China and start fucking around in here. There's, especially with how these different conflicts are going, it would be ripe for us to be a sword for hire. We have the money. So why don't we go north here, grab the couple spots of interest. I've been like this, and then that's fine. Apply. We don't need this. That's good. I bet if you were gonna influence China, I feel like the dynasty Karling of Changxia will win. Mr. Naaman, do not know Cyrillic. I'm sorry. Gotta go. Got 3% battery. I've just tried playing Tall for the first time, and it's cool being so rich. I mean, yes. Being the rich having a rich playthrough is fun because you're just like, oh wait, I have plenty of money for all the things I would like. Looks like India is in the middle of a civil war, just an independence war. Dearest brother, hopefully you can figure out your shit. All right, let's see if there's any contracts we can do here before we move on. This is the exact point of interest I've been looking for. Let's go here, be interested. Let's see. Having another bodyguard would be nice. Damn, look at our swollen belly. It's a big, thick belly. Join our camp for 62 gold. That's fine. And then, is there any contracts? Stewardship contracts? Let's see what those contracts mean. What's this one? Rescue a fair subject. This one is not important to us. Let's do that. This reminds me of the time I reformed Rome Empire through the Byzantines as a Karling. That's pretty much what we have going on here. You can reform Valerian swords into something else, at least in the vanilla AGOT. I mean, I guess there's a bunch of sub mods that allow you to do a bunch of different things. Let's name her Barbara Jr. Why do women never get the junior title? Am I crazy in thinking that's strange? Like Barbara Jr. Why don't we have Barbara Jr. around? Tell me, chat. Where's Barbara Jr. and why is she not a thing? Let's do Camp Rebels so that we have more access. I think you should do an adventure invasion for Fujima. Fujina has a university. I was thinking Min, mostly because they have a university and a port right next to each other. But I guess there's other like fancier buildings over here. Like this province, capital of China, I assume, has a gold mine, has the pagoda, has a market, has this, which are all very nice things, but I also like the ability of being able to disembark and embark really easily. But typically women do not inherit due to the, knowing patriarchy and such, the junior title. I think we need to reinstate women becoming juniors. Looks like a Greek Orthodox uprising is happening. Bliss, thank you very much for the 34 months. Can we get a praise be for our boy? I just saw your short about favorite culture traditions. I'm now playing a game on Estonia where I try to stack all the coastal traditions, seafarer, coastal warriors, and hybrid combo. Normally you just can't get them together. Yeah, there's a couple, like, what are they called? Like coastal warrior, and like it's the other one that is like Mubarzium. I think those are the ones, or there's another one, warrior culture, that won't let you form it together. I don't remember what the wiki says, but it like prevents you in one way or another from doing that. Let's do another contract. I'm just doing these small little contracts just to gain some more reputation, and then hopefully we can get some men-at-arms units from it. What do we get? Armored footmen? I'll take that. Radiant. We gain bonuses to all those stats because we're radiant. We still don't have a personal physician. We could use another bodyguard or two. This guy can be our stooge, and we'll figure it out. Have you played a game with extra nomadic regions? I have. When they announced cons, we were playing with the Shahil and Sampi regions being nomadic. It was pretty fun. All right, I think it's time we make our journey eastwards to start gaining troops and stuff. Yeah, this guy can join us. Unfortunately for us, our domiciles take forever to build. But let us go to this region. Except for we're gonna run out of food real quick. So let's just go here. And then customize our route. Maybe we can go here first and gain that battle. But before we leave, let's get some provisions. No need to rush it. Was able to get them together. One culture, Estonian culture hybrid. You love to see it. Let's just buy the food this time. See if we can sell some of our artifacts. We don't need to. They're all really nice artifacts. It'd be interesting to see if Dar al-Islam wins that fight. I have a feeling they did. No, they didn't. Antioch has popped out, but they're super weak. And they're losing this crusade, which makes sense because they're not that strong. Those are two bad beats. I wonder if Greek Orthodox uprising is going to cause them a bunch of headache. Will be interesting to see what happens there. What is the Fujian circuit? Where's that one? Is it V? Is it called Min? Maybe we're talking about yeah, we're talking about the same place. That's where I was also thinking of going. We're talking about the exact same place. I don't love that the name's changed, but maybe it's just because I'm unfamiliar with this. Is this my husband? He's good. Never a doubt. Totally fine. Nobody was ever scared for his well-being. I was very scared for his well-being. This just reduces that. When in reality, we don't need that. What about this one? Baggage train into... We definitely want... we're Ransom cages? Can we not do that one? No, it's not we want the man haggler. How do we get the man haggler? Man haggler. Am I silly? Let's construct a kennel. Why did I think you could get man haggler for... Did they change that? Master of Spoils is who we're actually after. They come from what one? Under unlocked via locked wagon. Which, where do you get the locked wagon from? God, this game sometimes. Is it under here? Let's just stop that for a second. Is it under here? Yeah, this one. This is what we want, actually. Seafarer is when you combine it with double the building trick for 2 harbors. Every coastal domain just balloons in size in men-at-arms. I've not tried that trick. You should perfect find a romance scheme to name a kid born on November 13th Gummy Bear album. It's a terrible name. Imagine being named Gummy Bear album. Just imagine that. Couldn't be me. We can gather some preservations. Let's do that. And then we can keep moving. Customize the roots. Go here. Okay. Now we'll be in the zone of control and such. Can we actually... I forgot we had access to household guards. We should probably get those instead of these armor footmen. They cost more or cost less and are better overall. Unfortunately for us, we are not a good commander. Not as of now. We're level 23, which isn't bad, but it's just not our like bread and butter. If I had my way, I would have chosen a better commander character, but unfortunately, we just didn't. Train discipline, leader of the circus, always drilling. Oh, always drill is exactly what we were just saying. We need more martial. Stop fretting. We got plenty of food. I actually don't know if we have plenty of food. We do need a personal physician. I guess we'll make our husband a personal physician. Let's do that one. Okay. We could also help in this conflict. Consolidation Wars. We don't have like 1,000 troops to our name yet, but we can size up pretty quickly. 700 troops of household guards. What else should we have? Mangonels is always kind of nice to have. And now we're pretty much out of money. Bowmen, pikemen, paliks, camel riders. What is the difference between these two? One can fight in jungle and one is good at fighting in hills and forest. Do we have taiga here, or is it mostly... It's mostly forests. There's not very much taiga. Jungle in the south. This is farmland. Which isn't our best. Let's go to the town and see what kind of business they got. Don't want to gamble that away. Get a better commander, that would be nice. Town crier. Let's do some contracts while we're around. What's this contract? Wants to pay You for martial scheme. I hate the martial scheme ones. Martial scheme. Let's do this one. Okay. It's a bit silly OP to have 6,000 Varangian veterans a year at year 950 as a tribal with only 4 out of 4 regiments. I think it is a bit silly, but it sounds like you're about to carve through whoever you want, which is kick ass and take its names for sure. Comfortable trappings. Open-minded? Sure. Should we switch to becoming a different focus? Should we become a marshal? I don't think so. 48. That's crazy. I also thought it'd be fun to switch faiths to, where is this one faith? The scary one. The scary Buddhist faith. That's all about like beheading people and shit. I think it would be fun. This one. We don't have enough piety to do it, but maybe worth it. I think isn't there a bonus we can get to converting to piety? Where are you? It's under faith. No, it's not. It's under this. Wait, where is that one that allows you to convert more inexpensively? Imagine you did convert to the evil Buddhist faith. I mean, it'd be really fun and evil. What is CPR? What's the name you want to give these poor children? You want to give them a terrible name. Gummy Bear album? I hate this song, to be honest. It would possible for a scholar tree reduce the cost of conversion. We're just paused right now. I don't think it exists as a landless character. Oh, it's right here. Faith creation and reformation costs. You gain for every follower of your faith. Third from the left side. Third from the left side. Oh, right here? No. Strength and diversity. Different faiths, faith conversion. Ah, you're right. It's the same one. I don't know why I thought it was different. Just trying to, you explain a strategy behind the goal here. Strategy right now is get enough chicken jockey CPR. That's a terrible name. We're gonna call them JT. The strategy here is get enough soldiers so that we can kick ass and take names, and then from there we'll have enough money and prowess for being such a good little servant of these people. That one doesn't increase our men-at-arms just yet. Does this one? Archer regiments. Okay. We need a master of spoils. Let's put this one person in charge for now. As for our knights in general, they kind of all suck, but with time they might get better. Okay. They're being attacked, or they're doing the attacking. I have no clue. We can also... Who are we missing? We're missing these. Let's go to town and get some more resources. We'll steal them. Town crier, you got any transportation contracts? You do. What are the transportation? Oh, what is that one? I've not seen that symbol in a very long time. All the way north, I shall take the contract, but I will not go immediately. What's this contract? Where do you want us to go? Not that far north. I shall take the contract, but I won't do it just yet. What is this one? Imprison character intrigue contract? Sure. Do it. Okay. Let's see how well this goes for us. It's gonna take a while. While that's happening, can we offer our military assistance in this one? 25 gold? That's fine. It's mostly about gaining more experience as a commander and such. Do we think our troops are going to be strong enough? I don't think they are, but let's just go sit and try to siege down something. How many troops do we need to even siege stuff down? Significant amount. I usually, as a landless, just hire one of each of them in arms, just one to have, and just before ready to become a conqueror, I increase them and declare the war to cheaper to run around in just a huge army. I don't know that YouTuber. Do we become a flexible leader, or do we gain traveler? I thought we already had traveler. Let's gain traveler. That's so wild that we don't have traveler. Yeah, our army is not strong enough yet. If we had 2,000 troops to ourselves, I'd be more willing to do this, but they're about to lose that fight, aren't they? Yeah, and then they're gonna come fight us. Should we skedaddle? Yeah, probably time to skedaddle. They're gonna catch us though, aren't they? How bad is this? Pretty darn bad. Darn, we're gonna get caught in farmlands or fight in farmlands. Yeah, this is a bad fight. It's a real bad fight. Hopefully we don't lose too many of our knights. We lost a lot of our knights. How many of our knights? Only 4, thankfully, but not a good fight for us. What is this contract? Sure. It's time for our hourly look back. What did we do this hour? I mean, we mostly just traveled from India to China. Traveled doing contracts from India to China. The Byzantines got gobbled. Got gobbled by Dar al-Islam. China also exploded. What's your army like right now? Not good. Not good. Pretty much just heavy infantry right now. But we can do better. I've spent all of our money doing crazy things. So what I'm gonna do is just tell them to stop. Wait, did we stop doing this other contract? I think we did. All right. For now, let's disband the troops. Because we did our contribution. And I care not to stick around. Yeah. What else did happen in this last hour? Looks like they're about to lose that. Indian Civil War is happening. We had a son. We had an heir. Cool. All right. Thank you for everybody on Twitch, on YouTube, on TikTok. I very much appreciate all of you being here. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. We'll be right back in 3 minutes or less. Fucking knees, chat. That's what you get for playing volleyball, I guess. Okay. Are we good? We're good. We have a lot of contracts we're doing. That one other contract I forgot, we just failed because we weren't actually doing it anymore. We can be building more stuff, such as... Let's see what we can afford to build. Camp Priest? What does a Camp Priest do? Piety? Gaining? That'd be nice. Roaring Fire. Why don't we... Knights per learning, follower's opinion, domicile this. I think we hold on to the cash and wait. Our son has become charming. Do we care about a charming child? No, we want him to be martial focused. So sorry, child. Yeah, our culture. I meant to look at it. We are some weird culture I created where we're warriors by merit, seafarers, and dexterous fisherman, metal worker, noble adoption. Sweet. Sweet and little lies. The only option I have is shy and glutton. God, that's not a good neither of those are good options. Play Stellars, sometimes it's fun. Sometimes it's fun. I don't get king, but I only son. At 66, he died about 6 years after. Too many children. All right. Hopefully we get our payment for our contributions in this war. We should. We got 25 gold. That's huge. Can't wait to invest that back into our domicile and do something with it. We want to get a heavy commander bonus. What is it called? The heavy guys. This one. Heavy infantry, because right now that's what we have only, really. These phases are really quick. They're 35 days long. This guy kind of sucks. I don't want him in our camp. Yeah, right now it looks like these guys are thick. Gong. Let's do that. Can we convert to that scary Buddhist faith? We can. Should we convert? So what it essentially makes us do is the faith in this same religion are considered evil. Rulers of this faith can destroy artifacts for piety, enables the claim of mantle of the Maitreya decision, and rulers gain piety for executing followers of other faiths. I don't know what this decision is. I forgot what the decision does. I think it's like a weird, very strong decision, but it's weird nonetheless. We're out of food. Where's all our food gone, chat? Ah, we got 1,000 or 100% now. That's a huge bunch of money we just got. Let's immediately turn that into, if we go here, do we get another max regiment? No. Let's turn that into, what does this give us? Just toughness of armies. Head groomer. Do we want that? Cheaper to use. Gold, huntsman, kennels. Like having dogs. Having dogs is always nice. I think we go for the heavy infantry guy, because we're really heavy infantry right now. Can we ask these people who we have a request of for regiment? Armored horsemen. Fuck me. Not exactly what I want, but it's fine. Let's look at these. Where do these contracts want us to go? Should we gamble? You shouldn't gamble, children. That's how you lose money. We lost that position. I'm done here. I was thinking we need supplies. Let's go steal some supplies. Is there any contracts we can do? Nothing of value. All right. Let's go. Let's go. And where's the one that shows you what contracts you have? Is it our hooks? I forget. I used to feel like there was a panel that showed you the contracts that you had accepted. I know they kind of put them down here now. I guess they're up here, aren't they? I guess we can go do this one real quick. You can't move when you're away from my camp. Oh god, are we somehow bugged? Do I have to like raise my army up again? Disband my army again? And then see if we can move it? Yeah, okay, that was all that needed to happen. Sometimes it gets a little buggy. No worries, chat. Don't be worried. I wasn't worried. Were you worried? Let's do Camp Revel and see if we can gain some food real quick. See if we can have some random person as our head of events. If you can't get the Kwanzaa seaport, you should go for Chia. We'll try. We'll see, though. We shall see. Become a huntsperson? No, we gain provisions. How does everybody like us thus far at our camp? Most people like us. Some will more like us soon. Starting as a ruler of a culture with no Silk Road, discover Silk Road? Interesting. I did not even realize that was a thing. Good achievement, guys. Good job. We did it. We're so pro. All right. Everybody was happy. Let's get the... we still don't have enough food. Can we steal the provisions again? We did. All right. This person wants us to fly all the way south to help. No. They're just going to give us provisions to join even though we're not going to join. If accepted, you will join a war and we'll get some money or some provisions. No, I don't want to join your war. I'm busy in China. Bro, can't you see I'm busy in China? All right. It's going to be expensive. All right, we just made it in time. There's some contract around us that are going to start costing a lot more. Who's this guy? Sure. My chocolate kitty Charlie is sitting with me right now. He says, pass this skill check. I'm trying to pass the skill check. Guardsman, cut her down. Guardsman, cut her down. We need more food. Damn well can't get no more food. Huge. Some more cash. It's a huge cash infusion. We have another son, another genius one. Let's name them after Bliss. Welcome to the Karling family, Bliss. Can I not be in charge of this one? Who am I educating? Well, I'm so sorry, dear daughter. Remove guardian. At least we're producing genius after genius. That's good. Educate child. Educate child. You learn a secret. Great. All right. We have potential allies we can call on. I don't think so. You can make a request. Let's get another army regiment. Let's see what. Armored footmen +1. Is this in addition to the armored footmen? Yeah, it is. Cool. Let's go ahead and not scrape the bottom of the barrels just yet. Let's create another armored unit. Or first, let's actually do this contract. So that we can get a bunch of more experience. Now we have a better person. We're probably just going to save up the cash after this one to get our pavilion bigger. I saw a post on Reddit where somebody was just saying that the checks of this game aren't actually real. They're like not based in reality. They just are vibes checks, really. And I thought it was a funny idea that like they're not actually dice rolling. I wish they would implement a dice rolling mechanic, or at least let you do a dice rolling mechanic. Instead of like kind of how whatever that game is called. Fuck, why can't I remember the name of this silly game? Imagine doing this as Hastings instead. I mean, it would probably be better off for everybody involved if I was Hastings, because then I'd get the achievement, but this is more fun. Let's do Woodlands as our favorite. Where's this contract want us to take us? There's another one. Is anybody at war that I can go help out in their conflict? These guys are. Offer, oop, not that. Offer military. 25 gold? I want to be paid the big bucks. I'm only interested in big buck paying. Please. It's an insult to my people that you aren't paying us real money. Men-at-arm recruitment. Should we switch faiths or just keep moving? Oh, this is something we can help with. We just get the random counting. All right, we joined a contract. Sorry, where's this contract take us? All the way south, and then there's another contract. Yeah, let's do this contract real quick. And then on the way there, we'll hit all those stops. Yeah. And then on the way back, we'll go like this and hit all this. Not that. This one, this one, this one. And is there any other one? Maybe go back around and hit this one real quick. Apply. And then we'll go and spend the big bucks on a mercenary company so this happens quicker. And is there another one that makes it go faster? No. Okay. Scout for talent. Let's do that one. It's going to slow us down a little bit, but I would like to have a little bit more knights here and there. Intervene in this stupid fight. All right, another perk comes to us. I can only pay you in food. I don't want this guy. Encourage mediation? Sure. We're good at mediating. For sure. That's why they call me the mediator. Mediate these. Okay. Contracts gain more prestige, or we can befriend people. I would like to get groomed to rule, so let's get to that one, if possible. We delivered our necessary item. Plankton is running the chum circuit. Who is this? My brother? Sure. How's India doing overall? Fine. How's this doing? Looks like there's a Serbian Orthodox uprising, and Islam is having a kind of a bad time dealing with it. And that makes that recruitment even cheaper. So now we can go ahead and recruit those units like we wanted to. Pay that guy to join us, actually. Gain that. Do this. And then I think we get another unit of bowmen. Starting to put it together, chat. Squad, the dreams are coming together. We need more money though. Plankton is what? Plankton. Who's the voice actor for Plankton? Because it's just got such a strong like resonation when somebody says Plankton, Plankton, Winton, and then I stim on some other bullshit as usual. All right, guys, got it. Should we go do this contract real quick? Seems like a really far contract to be doing. Does anybody want to be hiring our army out? Let's go see if there's anybody who is in need of an ass whooping. Ass whooping? This looks like some ass whooping. You're dying. Can I offer... What's this war? Wait, sorry. These are confusing wars. So this person who lives here is attacking you, but is also about to die. Let's offer our military assistance in the conflict, whichever one. Which one do we care about more? Sure, this one. I don't know which one that one was, but you know. Let's go to town real quick so we can get some supplies. 86, 861. Favor a new era? Oh, interesting. Let's go ahead and refill. How much money is it going to cost us? We only have 20 gold though. 238 troops. I'll take that. I'm pretty sure that A67 has some of the worst stats of any starting character. What is their stats? I don't know it off the top of my head. I am not that wise. All right, 1,200 troops. About to... Can I also help out in their other conflict? No. Sure. My 1,200 troops should be able to whoop these guys' ass, and that should give us a... as long as we have our spoils of war guy. Can we get a better one in here? No, it doesn't seem like it. What's going on? What the fuck was that? Explain to me what just happened. Oh, a contract that we were agreed to is no longer happening. We're pregnant once again. We are not strong enough, not nearly strong enough to deal with 8,000 troops. Not yet. Maybe if we had 4,000 troops, I'd be more willing to take that fight. But as of now, I don't think we should take that fight. But we can go try to siege this land down. Do you want us helping with this fight? I'll help with that fight if you're willing to take that fight. No, the AI does not seem willing or wanting. Looks like Rajasthan wants to be a friend? Sure. Should I take this fight or is it stupid? I think it's stupid. I don't know what the Gummy Bear album is, and I don't want to support a product or brand that I have no clue about. Says we should win, except for they have more soldiers than us. Let's find out. Actually, let's not. We're going home to refuel our troops. Cinder's Knight, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you very much for the follow. This is not going to go well for us. We're better. What kind of troops are you got going on? Wish we could refill. We can't. Do they come back? No, they don't come back unless we move them there. All right, so then we're going to move them home. How many troops are we going to lose? 100 casualties just to get that? All right, one of these wars is coming to an end, and we haven't really helped in either of them. Let's get our contribution up by pretending to help. Such a great commander over here. We had another son. Jiminy Christmas. CPR, welcome back to the Karling household. You are our third son and most likely to succeed at being the child who does not do very much. Reborn, hell yes. It's just a stupid gummy bear song from for context, everyone made. Oh, just a war coming to an end. 2 wars coming to an end. We did not contribute enough to help. This person doesn't need assistance. We need bigger armies. And the biggest way to get some more armies is just we need more food or money. So why don't we go to the holding and see if we can get some contracts. What are the contracts around us? Not very good ones, to be honest. Marshall scheme. Let's see how long this one takes. It shouldn't take that long because our character is pretty martial focused. Yeah. But it looks like the unification is already begun. You and Gon are some of the big guys. Shinzu is also doing well. Like I said, I wish we had had a couple more years. She's 25. We started out at 17, right? Wish we had had like maybe 10 years to build up. It doesn't take so long, but we also didn't have as much troops. Enemy defense advantage, minus 50%. That's huge. We don't really need to proselytize. Let's do this, and then why don't we move over to martial focus? And that should increase these schemes. Bruce is a cat, so that would make sense. We do have some more food. Is that enough to refill our troops? Let's see. We're 1,400 strong now. Ooh, Zenzu, you need help? Boo Boo, sweet Boo Boo child, offer military support in either conflict. Really, the fact that they're not giving me that much money is unfortunate, but how have we not had the event where it says, hey, just give us some food? Would love that event. Let's go ahead and refill. Let's scrape the bottom of the actually no, let's go here and see if we can seek volunteers real quick. We're pretty close. All right, let's raise up our troops. And then let's say we can go help with the offer to join the other war. I think we're strong enough to take these guys on, maybe. We'll see. Especially if you have 52 advantage. It means they are the GOAT. Wait, look at that in-house coat of arms. This one? No. Okay. My bad. All right, let's go here. We should be able to win these ones. The rulers of Keen. Oh, House Fan? Oh, you talking about little old House Fan? All right, we should be able to win these fights. The game says we have... They have the better advantage, but we'll see. This is plains. This is not our forte, but it's a lot of prestige and a lot of gold that should be coming our way. We did capture somebody, so we can go ahead and ransom them home for 100 gold. Huge. And then we need a better spoils guy. If we have the better spoils guy we have, the more money we get. So in general, whatever can fill that void. We have stalwart leader, right? Knight efficiency, men-at-arms recruitment. Should have had that a while ago too, before we started putting all our money into it. But we should stack wipe these armies pretty easily. What regiment did we get? Another armored footman. We're just pretty much a heavy infantry only kind of warband. All right. Go ahead and execute this guy because I don't like his... Oh no, that makes his gallows bait. I didn't realize that's how that works. I thought you could just execute whoever you wanted. We did not contribute enough? That's such bullshit. We just stack wiped a whole army, so whatever. With that said, we can now go and upgrade some of our other things. Just gives us more knights. Let's do that. Another daughter. These guys have, what, 6,000 troops? Mother of many. Our general opinion goes up. That's fine. Who are these people? Can they be ransomed? 30 gold and 3 gold. Not very good. Let's send our army to go fight these guys down here. Put Subway Surfer game in the corner. I need stimulation. All right. Well, that's... Maybe I should just make Minecraft videos of me talking about CK3, but it's just me playing Minecraft and doing those jumping obstacle courses or whatever. Should be really interesting, right? Absolutely just stack wipe the shit out of them. Huge prestige bonus, huge piety bonus. You love to see it. What about that faith? Should we go ahead and convert to that sketchy ass faith? Chat, what do you think? Where is it? It's a Buddhist faith. Where is its holy sites? They got them all over the place. We could take the old capital. Set up here in Xingwei. We do have access to, because of our culture, we have access to being able to sail down rivers and stuff like that. So we could technically sail down the major rivers and still attack people. Wow. Looks like they're subjugating Sao now, and they're dealing with more uprisings. Greek Orthodox uprisings galore. But see how they deal with that in future. How much? Our contribution has been significant, so I don't know what they want from me. We should probably get another pavilion when we can. Wait, hold up. How close are we to becoming a conqueror? Feels like time is flying and I'm not doing the right things. This is not what we want. Become a conqueror. How many wars have we fought in? 3, 2? And most of them have been involved with a king. We don't have 4,000 troops yet. We're getting closer to that. Killed at least 12 characters. How many characters have we killed? 1, technically. I mean, executing this person is bad, but I guess we have to just win battles. Damn, our girl is fertile. Homegirl is putting baby down after baby down after baby down. You can see how many wars you fought through lineage tab. Oh, fuck yeah. I knew somebody would know. Defensive wars 5. So after this one, that should count, right? Or no, not all of them have been against kings, I guess. Bliss, do you think I should convert to this scary Buddhist faith? I think it would be fun. Especially getting the decision that says claim the mantle of Maitreya. Unfortunately, it is male dominated. What's your cat's name? Fortunately, we're not going to get the bonuses we want for this, but where's their capital? Am I crazy? Oh, it's all the way here in the south. Duh. Let's try it out for science, you know? What's the worst that happens? We instantly get told that we're not allowed anywhere because we're hostile to all the other Buddhist faiths? So, what does this claim the mantle? Also, we don't have spoils of war guy. I always forget to do that. Let's just put this one on auto. Suggest a candidate, auto assign highest aptitude con. Yeah, that's fine. So this decision, if I can find it, under decisions, where would it be? In search of pure lands. Train for the tournaments. Ah, here it is. The county of this one is where we are. Has to be the faith, the right faith we want it to be. At least zealous peasant leader, you have the trait possessed or lunatic. Oh. You're the highest held title is greater or equal to the kingdom. And we have a religious icon. Some of those are easier than others. How can one become a zealot? How do I manage my kingdom after I die? Don't have as many heirs. Simple as that. If you can somehow reduce the amount of people who are your heirs, then less land is divided. What was your cat name, CPR? Chocolate, you said? We can rename that child soon. Shadow. Not even close. God, we're producing geniuses left and right. Oop, not that way. Okay. All right. How are we gonna get lunatic? Or zealous? I feel like there's a couple ways through like pilgrimages or something like that we can maybe get it. Charlie. I don't think we'll be able to win up this fight. We'll see though. Yeah, we lose this one. We just don't have the numbers. Yeah, that's a bad beat. But we get more stuff. Finish siege rewards, holding loot 10 times value, provision capacity. Let's do this one. Can we disband our army or no? Okay, now we can. All right, cool. Let's look around. Does anybody else want... Damn, these guys are getting strong. We need way more troops to our name. Definitely need to be gathering more provisions. Whichever is going to give us the best offer. Let's look. Becoming a conqueror. Have we done 5 wars against? No. Participated in 20 wars? No. We are not strategics or gallant yet. We are not legendary. We're on our way to being legendary. Anything else we can do? Why don't we look for a... How expensive is it to move capitals? Let's figure that out. It's pretty expensive to move lands. Gui, you, these guys are at peace. These are guys that they only seem to be at war. Oh, Lang is also... Do you want help? Or do you want help? Probably should have waited a second to refill our troops. Let's go to town, ask for cash, or ask for food. Let's see what you got. Most of our troops are back. Looks like we don't have all the troops positions. No, we do. We have 1 prisoner still. Are you worth anything still? No. Do you already have sappers? If you don't, you're gonna need a... We have siege equipment, at least. We don't really need sappers right away. 375 troops is worth 290. Damn. We need more knights. Let's see if there's any contracts we can do. No, there's no good contracts right now. Let's go raise up our troops. Let's go siege some random lands in the south here. What's up? Hugo, welcome in. Right now we are trying to beef up our troops enough so that we can become in charge of let's make him zealous. Parts of China and then become a conqueror and such like that, but we'll see. I feel like we should be able to gather troop forces more often, but okay. Sieges are going real quick, I think. I think we get provisions by besieging things. It's like 10 times the amount of loot that's here. Right now there's only 3 loot, which is tough. That's a big ass army. I don't really want to fight that army. We need like 4 times as many troops as we have right now. Hopefully they don't just come over here and kick our ass. All right, how much? Decent amount, it looks like. Not that much loot. Yeah, I don't know what CHSF is, but thank you very much, Hugo. I appreciate it. Love your shorts. Keep it up. Thank you very much. We appreciate you and your donation. Not necessary, but very much appreciated. Can we get a praise B for our boy, Hugo? Yeah, I feel like Swiss... I didn't really know that Swiss francs existed. I did know that they existed. I just didn't know their like shorthand for it. What is this? Take on this contract? Oh, wow. This contract's immediately over. I couldn't do shit about it. Well, does that count as fighting in a war? Probably not. We need more men. We need more knights too. We need more everything. Wonder if I can do a contract real quick. Not doing that one. It's how you get your leg chopped off. Negotiate an alliance. Let's just do it as quickly as possible. Decline. We became bureaucracy. Our dynasty has now expanded into bureaucratic things. Where is that? Base progress council skill impact on counselor tasks. Interesting. Ah. Interesting. Never in 1,000 years would I have guessed that. Learn Chinese? Sure. All right. We can stop participating in this war, I think. Let's take our troops home. Especially while our commander is not home. Did we succeed? We did not. Everyone run. Okay. We need way more food. That's starting to become the biggest issue. Food, food, food. Also, this area is no longer that lucrative for what we want to be doing. Looks like you has split. No, that they have not. I'm just hallucinating that. Chen is big. Chen is about to fucking roll tide on these guys. If only I could just get some more knights and some more food. Let's see, troop wise, supply wise, get some more of that. Town crier, transportation. Let's see what the transportation gigs are. They usually pay really well. This one is huge. They want us to go all the way to whatever it's called, Korea and back. On the way back, let's hit some spots. On the way there, let's hit this spot, and then let's hit this one. Okay. See how that goes. Yep. What is this person good at? Nothing. Hit the road, Jack. Turning the whole of China into another culture shouldn't stop the cycle of time of peace and time of unrest. I'm not sure exactly. I'm not exactly sure if the culture affects it as much as if it's a faith thing too. But I know Han is really important. All right, that gained us some more of this. Can we upgrade these guys? No, no. Let's upgrade those guys. I think we're gonna be maxed out here. I don't want the knights anymore. Let's see if that refills a lot of our troops. It's killed by you. Sure. Heavy infantry guy for 75 gold. Sure. Getting some martial would be nice. We did. Let's do this one. We're not closer to getting that done. It's not a pilgrimage if it's just me doing some stuff. Are we in the... we should join this Zhang conflict once we're back. We'll join it. We don't nearly have enough troops. That's 2,400 gold. We can scrape. Press some mercenaries. Seek volunteers. Inspire some troops. That's not very many. That's fine though. Onagers, pikemen. Should we get some pikemen? No. Another set of bowmen. Camel riders. I think another set of bowmen would make the most sense. Because now in theory we have enough for what we want. Our daughter can become brave, content, or callous. Content it is. Alright. So now we have enough troops there. We need to refill our stocks as usual. Sorry, turning a whole into another culture shouldn't stop the cycle time. Yeah, you already read that one. Which kind of British cat do you like more from your experience? Short hair or long hair? I think Bruce is technically a short hair, so I fuck with the short hair the most. Especially because like grooming wise, it's cleaner, or not cleaner, but it's like easier to like, he doesn't have as many hairballs, and that doesn't become all gross hairball boy. We probably should have looked and see where this contract took us. All right, let us go and see how much does it cost to refill our troops with the money we have. 135 gold is not enough. Gets us halfway there. If we go to the camps, get us some more supplies, and then we say, let's see, does anybody want to volunteer? That gets us pretty much 80% of the way there. Where does this contract take us? That's easy money. I'll take that money all day. Real quick, especially while we're waiting for us to gain more people. Can't do the contract while traveling. Who are you fighting? Sorry. Chia is in several wars. Every child gains 1 diplomatic skill. Every child playing gets martial skill learning. Go on and explore. The children shall explore. We're almost to our second hour already. That's crazy. We still don't have as many knights as I would like. Why don't we move our camp and see if we can get away with that? We can't. Can I ask for more food? Is 2,000 not enough food to... I guess we don't need to move the camp. Raise all our troops. Let's go here. All right. We should be able to stack wipe these peasants pretty easily. Especially because they're not that good. And we are better. And then we should be able to go beat this army up. Hopefully we get a bunch of prestige for this. We can get it in the martial perk. Province. Never. Yeah, let's do this one. So that our advantage goes even further up. Should be an easy stack wipe. It is. If they don't give me credit for kicking ass and taking names, I'll be pissed. Let's see if we can go win this fight. How much prestige did we just get? A decent amount. Thank you. Are we on? Oh, this war is over. Who is this that we're fighting? No, this war isn't over. We're still on. Why did it say we were? Is this hostile land? The G are the hostile characters in this one? Clearly. Clearly I don't know who I'm allied with. I'm just fighting for the sake of fighting. Says we're gonna get our ass beat. Because they're defenders, but we're just slightly better than them. We had the better rolls. And watch, some other fuckers are gonna show up and kick our ass. For no reason other than to be a dick. Alright. Wow, that almost was south. Went south for us. But we got a shit ton of money from it. And more prestige. All right, let's look at our... this guy's bad. We should probably get a better person in here. We need more knights. What's the best way to get more knights? As an unlanded character, just hope that we get more knights. How much food? I'll take some food. 400 or 41 gold. I'll take the food. All right. Time to disband our forces. There's no like a invite troops button, is there? That's the hard thing. Baggage train. Is there anything that would help us out right this instant? I mean, is there one that allows us to get more just invite troops? There's a fertility one. I need more knights. I swear there's a... Maybe I'm misremembering. I don't remember. I don't remember, chat, to be honest. Okay. Let us go to the local township and ask them. Just get some diplomacy skill up. I did forget. I have no understanding of what needs to be done. Criminal organizations? No. No, I'm not gonna sell that. Let's get some more supplies. We can buy some. That's fine. We can restock. We need a master of arms. I guess the best way to do it is just going here and we say, look for somebody. Like, get a guy. Chazzy, 100 for our prowess to go up. That's not very good. All right. Okay. Okay, we have our 4,000 troops. That's good. We can perform ritual sacrifice. Our own shrine. Okay. That's done. How close are we to becoming a conqueror? We have at least 4,000 troops. I don't know why that hasn't updated. We have 4,000 troops. Does the game not recognize that? You have at least 6 knights with 18 prowess or 12 with 12 prowess or more. We have just a lot of mediocre knights. We would like to have more. Wasn't Polygon Donut like the son of a ruler? Yeah, a long time ago now. I don't remember what Polygon Donut's been up to. Looks like they're doing another subjugation war. Dar al-Islam is on the warpath, that's for sure. We don't want to offer courtier. Who else is at war? You guys? I'm done fighting in this war. Gran is attacking you. Should we join you? Already assisting in a war. I can offer to join another war. Let's go fight them. Help out you. Alberto, welcome in. How you doing? Ooh, we joined this war in not good timing. I didn't realize that battle was going to be so key. Are they taking war score? They don't have taking war score. So it's possible we can still bail them out of this war. So I don't really want you to be in control of all this land, because then that's just a much harder target to our final goal. I don't think we're going to be able to get Conqueror at this rate. Ah, shit. Well, can't do shit about it. That's unfortunate. All right, back to this war, I guess. Back to over here. Crusader Kings 3, yes. There's a lot of consolidation already happening. This man dying would be actually kind of huge. Could we have him die and then split his kingdoms amongst his 2 children? I need to figure out the best way to get knights as an unlanded character. The only way we've done it in the past is just by stealing them from different contracts. I don't know if that's gonna work this time around. How is this still going on? This conflict's still going on. Why does it say neutral? Defending? Okay. Greedy or gregarious or lustful? Gregarious is fine. Now we can start training him in the ways of terrain expertise. You can learn that one. Great. And then let's influence him to be ambitious. It's probably not going to work out, but it did. That's my boy. All right, he's decent. Does that end the war? It does. Huge. So my contribution now will be richly rewarded, right? How much money are we supposed to get out of this? We didn't get fuck all. You guys, 25 gold. That was so not worth all the energy I just put into that. Let's do a contract like this. Sounds like we can go help with that. Raise our troops out. And go stack wipe their army. Hopefully their army can't beat them. Well, they didn't need my help. Let's look at that become a conqueror decision. Legendary figure we do not have yet. We do have 4,000 troops. We have commander trait. We have not killed 2 people. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We're halfway there. This one's probably nigh impossible. stand with us contracts or complete at least 20 raids for captives. We just need more people doing the stand with us. Because we can't do... Can we just deck on somebody? No. We can't just deck on somebody. We can offer... They won't join. They're busy. They're in a war. Looks like jihads can happen now. Good for them. Japan has united most of the islands. Chen is at war. Anybody else at war that we can help or not help? We can offer our military aid. Yeah, we need more knights though. How about we move to be close to a river? Like over here. Is that going to be expensive? It probably is, but let's do it anyways. It has been a second hour already. What have we done this whole time, chat? Hour 2, we fought in battles for unification of China as Merc. Sun gained skills, trying to become conqueror. And not failing, and not doing a good job. Hour 2, grinding for conqueror. Yes, we are grinding for conqueror. Easiest way to join wars is just to offer to join whoever is fighting. I usually just click kingdom and see if they're in a war. True. Do you know what the easiest way to get troops as an unlanded, or knights as an unlanded character? I'm kind of having the difficulty of filling our slots. I guess we could just force these guys into becoming our... We just have to win battles, maybe? What's this one? Raid for captives? Who do you want me raiding? Sure. I'll burn in somebody's house to the ground. Whose house do you need me to burn to the ground, baby? I'll do it. Technically, we are fighting Chun. We're just raiding them. That's not ideal. I did not mean to move our capital into lands that would be owned by them. Probably should have done this differently. We could also... Yeah, that's too many troops. I can't fight that many troops. I didn't realize we were going to move our capital right into their capital. Let's go into these floodplains and see if we can get a better fight there. Oh, never a doubt, chat. We were good. Especially because we moved away. 98. Our second son, Bliss. He's ambitious. Prison and rent nights. I guess you're right. Which one is the more important son? Captured heir. Hey, yo, I got your heir. I'm gonna get this other guy recruited for now. Recruit him. We don't have a second anymore. What happened to our second? Did our husband die? No, it was somebody else who died. Is there not a building that gives you recruit knights options? Am I crazy? Did I think that was a thing? Skilled cook, mobile brewery, camp perimeter, good, fixed, palisades, ditch. I found it easiest conditions for conquerors are the level of fame, gallant, strategy, 40k troops. Yeah, it's 4k, not 40k. That would be fucking lit if it was 40k. Let's just see if we can get this done in time. Hopefully we can. Nope. We should not have done that. And now we're going to lose this fight. This is fucking stupid. Why did I do that? Now we can't move our camp because I started this war in another land. Can we go ahead and move camp? Can't while you are away. Well, what happens if I'm no longer away? Okay. Just do this and then say not that one. Move camp to here. You have a raised army. I know I have a raised army. This is the bad situation we're in. We lose, but I'll take it. It's not gonna be a fun, stressful situation. We should have been able to win, but I wasn't able to get our troops there. Can I disband the army now? You're not in friendly territory. Well, you only need 8 of them for the condition. Dude, we lost a lot of our people. Our second has died again. Okay, who is this other war we're supposed to be helping with? Oh, down here, that's right. Let us do this. Disband the troops. We'll go here. Ask for people to join us. This. Let's gamble. Let's get some more supplies. We'll buy some supplies. Transportation contracts. What are they? 94 gold to go back to Korea. I don't want to do that. And this one. 84 gold to go to where? Sure. And then we can customize on the way back. And why don't we get a higher culture ambassador? Because sometimes they can be decent knights at least. That one was a good knight. Looks like our daughters need to be educated. Let's just get them educated. It's not like it matters at the end of the day. CPR can go with one of our champions. Great. This boy, he's 14. He's almost come of age. Can I do this again? No. Is the father good at swinging a weapon? Sure. This one. Okay. This war we're probably not going to be able to help in. This one. Ooh, 600 gold. That's a huge pickup there. Who is this woman? Pay you in food. 300 gold. How much for the next upgrade? 450. We'll do that upgrade, and then that should allow us to have a couple more regiments, which would be nice. Groom to rule for all of our children, so everybody gets a couple more points in general. Nice. This travel, can we customize it on the way back? Is there anything to hit? Not really. We need to be gallant, right? That's the one we're working for. It's strategist and gallant. Let's make haste. Start the contract. How much money? Let's make haste. There's more money to be had. Just trying to get as much money as possible. Also, I guess by doing all these little contracts, we're gaining more people. Culture acceptance goes up. Some short resting. I'm supposed to be helping out in this contract, but it's not been going well. Looks like Chen and you and somebody else are the ones who are seeming to have a good... No, it's Gan, Chen, and Korea is starting to grab more land. Can Korea become mandate? That's the question. We could do this one where we get a bunch of points in our current thing, but I don't think that's really worth it. Let's go ahead and upgrade the pavilion real quick. I'm not repaying that loan. I'm going to train. Hopefully we get strong. We just got real trained. Dar al-Islam has passed. They are trying to take over parts of, or fighting against the HR8. Damn, Dar al-Islam is looking very strong. Technically, anyone can reform mandate. Damn. Let us look at our officers. Everybody is decent. Let's look at our become champion, or not become a great conqueror. We don't have enough prestige. No, we do. We have 1, 2, 3. Did we lose one? It says we don't have 4,000 troops. Ah, that's right. We don't have 4,000 troops. 6 knights with 18 prowess. How many knights do we have? With 1, 2, 3 with 18 prowess. We just need them to have more prowess. If we could do some contracts that give us like knights, the ones that are like go train their soldiers, that ones are always really easy. This is our heir. What shall we make him better at? Why don't we make him better at 3 things? That's a pretty sick event. Our heir is decent. 17, 20, 13, 12, 15. More would be better intrigue-wise, but that's all right. Are we back? We are. Looks like they're fighting there. These guys are fighting there. Should we... I no longer want to be in this conflict. Leave war. We lose 1 level of fame for doing that. I can't be doing that, I guess. I guess we gotta go help out and finish this war for them. Okay. Okay. Troops are ready. Let's send them south. We should be able to win this. I was wondering what dynastic legacies you got. Let's check in. We haven't looked at our Karling dynasty household in a minute. It looks like we've finished kin, warfare, education, legitimacy, but not fucking blood. God forbid we finish blood. That would be so not helpful or anything like that. Fucking bullshit. No, I will not help against the hegemon. That is my brother. How is my brother doing? He is a kinslayer. He is in the midst of a war for this guy's lands. Our son has come of age. He's a skilled tactician. He is a... Can I influence him before he... No, I can't. Darn. At least he has 22 prowess. That adds to our prowess build. This is our boy Bliss. He can be humbled for now. We can influence him as a commander. Aggressive commander. It's gonna give us a little bit of stress, but that's alright. We should be able to win this fight. Learn the lover secret. Hopefully they don't join us, because if they don't join us, then we get more spoils, right? But unfortunately, oh, it doesn't matter. We won. We could execute this guy, but it's at gallows bait for doing it. How much prestige did we just get? A decent amount. The war's over. Stop fighting, guys. All right. Cool. Are you guys fighting? Are you guys fighting? You guys are fighting Chen, right? Chen is gonna have a lot to say. We can raise our troops up and help. How's our... Let's recruit this guy. You want to see the new you? You're okay. You're genius. You're doing well for yourself. Wait, is this Chen land I'm in? How is this Chen land we are in? That's so confusing. This wasn't Chen land a minute ago, I swear. Accurate. I mean, that's good to feel that that's accurate. What's the last one we should do? Proving grounds. What does proving grounds all the way do? Sure, we can do another proving grounds. How close are we on legendary figure? Is the one that's next. Strategist, these ones are pretty far away. You've killed at least 12 characters. You've completed 20 raids, 6 nights or 12 nights of 12 prowess or more. No. Do you think we could kill an army of that's like 4 times our size? Probably not. She's got 20 prowess. Holy shit, our daughter's massive. Great. Damn. Just forcing all my children into child soldiery. That's how that word works, right? We're gonna reset our perk points so that we can go like this. Peacemaker. And then for this one, what gives us the best options? Golden obligation would be nice. I'll take that one, but then that leaves us 2 more. Let's do that one. Let's do that one now. And then this one will still do groom to rule. And then let's do this. Pegagi. And then we'll still do 1, 2. Okay. Game is not happy with me. Why is it taking so long? 8 months to get 1 other night? It's not what we need. Alright. Let's see if we can go... God, there's too many troops. There's no way our forces can deal with that many troops. If they were a little bit more spread out, we might be able to take one of those larger groups on. Bliss is brave now, and we can influence him to be calm. Too bad we got stressed out. We can go long walks for 10 years. What does that do again? Or we could be rakish. It's just stewardship reduction. That's fine. I would love to walk in there and take a fight, but I don't think we'll be able to win that fight. It's 12,000 troops. We have 24 knights. It's a huge gamble. Let's see if we can get them to cross. Is that a river or is that just... That is a river. Let's see if we can fight them in plains. Oh, they're here. We're killing them. We're winning. We're better. We're OP. Never saw it coming. We better have a command. We have a spoils of war guy. That better be a big payout. Not as big of a payout as I would like it to have been, but still pretty decent. Let's go to their capital. Designate a terrain. We probably should have done a terrain bonus there, but see if we can take their capital. I don't think it's going to take us 2 years. Be cautious. Do no more than is necessary. I mean, we should probably not join this war because it's just going to be a bad one. Let's fight here in the drylands. See if they'll be enticed to come whoop our ass. We beat Typhus. We're better. Absolutely destroyed them again. Huge ass whooping. We gained another level of devotion. Cool. How were those two war? How was that not two massive amounts of war score right there? We just whooped their ass significantly. Not sure what's going on there, why that's like that, but it is. Let's see, what else can we upgrade? Let us get ourselves an archery guy. Let's do that. We lost Typhus again. Let's go see if we can siege this down. Why did you run away? House head has changed once more. Be cautious, do no more than is necessary. Hopefully our boy can survive another round of Typhus. Another stack wipe, inbound. Our fucking army is so OP. Huge amounts of prestige and gold in our banks. Are we getting any prisoners from this? How are we not getting a single prisoner from this? That seems unrealistic. We should be taking prisoners. Whatever. Armored horse, sure. I guess we'll have a small number of armored horse. Thank you for everybody who's been watching this stream thus far. I hope you've been enjoying it on Twitch, on YouTube, on TikTok. You're all beautiful. Some would say unstable, but yet very sexy for doing so. If you want to be even more supportive of Duper Roost, we have other social medias you can check us out on. We have a Twitch, we have a TikTok, we have a YouTube, we have a Discord if you really like to yap. This is not going to go in our favor, I don't think. No. Oh, it did go in our favor. Another huge battle. If this guy doesn't give us his whole house for contributing for this war, can we just get a white piece? For God's sakes. What just happened? Oh, God. I'm not trying to get Typhus again. I don't know why my character's going all the way home. They are. Why? Couldn't tell you. But the game insists that we need to go home. You're drunk, Kevin. Go home. Gather some more provisions. Sure. Would love to. We just finished our building. Why don't we build another one? Mess tent or Supply tent. Remind me what these guys give bonus wise. Not as good as I want. Is mess tent the better one? I just want the ability to recruit knights. The power of stones of social media: purple, red, black, blue, and orange. Yes, exactly. Chat understands. I, for some reason, thought we could do this, but we can't. Let's actually do the siege person next. And then let us fill the archer captain role with one of our daughters or something. Are we back from that stupid vacation we took? Yes, we are. We have Gallant now. Now we have to work our way down to Strategist. If I was the AI, I would take a white piece right now, but instead they say, fuck you. I mean, I guess they're just going on the offensive and stack wiping their army. Huge. Can I eat some cheese? No. If we gain any stress right now, we might be in trouble. So we should probably do Camp Revel after this. Got some cash. Our aged cheese is slowly losing its quality. It's such a weird thing to say. Another great victory for yours truly, giving us even more prestige. 650 prestige at a time is insane. Let's go ahead and see if we can get that done. I know this is killing our units, but I'd like this war to be over and us to take at least like a couple people hostage. We got one kid. I would like to execute this kid. We got some other people. Yep. 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 How many people is that kill wise? 7? We can get more. How strong is this fort? It shouldn't be that strong. And we got a new artifact. Monthly learning lifestyle. Ooh, nice. So be it. How much money did we get from that? Just 25 gold. Wow. Could have been better. All right. Don't care. Let us go ahead and move the camp real quick. It says we're going to starve immediately. That's tough. Dad the Noob, welcome in. So you are doing murder, I see. Hello, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? If you guys don't know who Dad the Noob is, you should. He's a gentleman, a scholar, army vet. No, Marines? No. Shit, I forgot. A veteran. And if that's not enough, he is also an avid grand strategy, not grand strategy, and everything else in between. Marines. Yeah, that's right. I knew it was some sort of the most kind way of saying knuckle dragger. Is that even a kind way of saying that? I don't know. I've had friends. I grew up kind of close to a Marine base and had friends who inevitably joined the Marines. So I tangentially understand Marine culture, but barely. Okay. So if you're just joining us, like Dad the Noob is, we are trying to become a grand conqueror, a great conqueror. Right now, China has collapsed, and we are kind of in a Sengoku period of like helping out random people and killing them. Killing the people who are, let's deal with it. Killing some of the people who are fighting in the war. We are taking whoever's side we can profit the most from. So we are definitely a sword for hire. Is that working out for us? Some would say yes. Some would say no. Crayon Eater. That's the other. Yeah. I'm good. We're doing well. Thus far, the run's been going pretty decent. We were having a tough time with our, we are kind of still having a tough time with our self. We need to get a better, this kid. Yeah, appoint this kid. I don't care. We've having a tough time refueling our army because we have so many troops. But now things are starting to go in our favor. I don't think we need horse. We just need units. So let's create another one. Light footmen, or I wish we could do another household. Why not crossbowmen? Fuck it up. Who would win, Shiswan or Gan? I mean, to be honest, right now, Gan is an empire, or Shiswan is an empire, but Gan is not. Let's finish this contract that we have, and then hopefully we can start influencing more. Chia, we could offer to join them once we're not doing this contract anymore. I need to lose some stress. Didn't I say we should do a camp revel real quick? And instead of doing that, I did this. Can I humiliate the stooge at least on the road? Looks like we cannot. While traveling, we cannot do that. How is our health overall? It's fine. Could be better. Is there a one that lowers our stress? That would be so OP if we could do that right now. I don't think there is one. But what would the magic 8 ball say? Who's to say? Probably oh, Dali just popped out? What the fuck? Did they just... No, it's just they gave the land. That's what happened there. All right, let's just rip this band-aid off. We gain the stress. Let's see what happens. We level fame, or instead of calm, we gain wrathful. I think that's fine. Can't lose a level of fame. We need that level of fame to be a grand conqueror. Probably need this one. I'm done with this contract. Let's go home. We need to do a camp revel, or else we're gonna have a heart attack, or go on a hunt or something. Anything to reduce the stress that we have happening to us right now. Our other son has come of age. That's great. Does that bring us up to enough for champion yet? It brings us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need still 3 more. You've killed at least 12. We can get to closer to that one, and legendary figures close. Okay, demand this person, and then we can go, and we're not repaying that loan ever. Let's do the cramp revel. Our guest of honor is nobody. The activities are nothing. Should we join the war on Xi's side? Xi seems to be winning, so there's no need to do that. What is this war? Chu? Chu, would you like my influence on this? How much for offer? 25 gold? I'm not interested in 25 gold. What about you? 29 gold? Still not worth it, in my opinion. Strategists. We need to gain some more. Nope. Great. Cool. Chew. is they're losing this conflict. Let's offer to help with the defense of Wang. Oh, no, sorry. It's confusing which conflict it is, but either way, we'll join both. Because it means just more soldiering. Let us go and refill our... That's how much it costs? 386 gold? I'll take that instead. All right. Give it a second to refresh, and then we can go and win a couple battles. All right. Off we go, boys. All we have to do is win. Easy as that. I think we shall with our how good our commander is. Should be an easy dub. Our commander is better. Our troops are more... fuck, that was so much prestige and gold. Damn. 610 gold. We need to be upgrading our stuff. Let's go ahead and do this. Can we upgrade these further? No, already constructed. Once they're constructed, they're constructed. And another stack wipe inbound. How bad was this last war or battle? Our knights killed 709 men. Imagine that. 709 men were killed. My son personally killed 53 people in one battle. Imagine that. And then we did such a good job of stack wiping, and that's pretty much the war. The war is over from that one battle. The Battle of Lingsheng. I don't know how to pronounce Chinese. To be honest, I'm just trying to make it sound. Please haven't I need this. My character is kind of conquerless. CPR, you're fine. He's good at learning. He's a well-learned lad. All right, that war is over. Which one were we contributing to? Both? Some? Neither? All right. They're about to win that war. Any more wars going on? I've kind of kept... My units are the only reason these wars are at all... Like, now there's somewhat of a balance of power within the realm. Feeling very, like, Italian... Italian mercenary companies in the... What year was that? Do the Stand With Us contract. In like the 1300s or whatever. Elliot, thank you very much for the follow. Imagine being a Karling in China, killing these dudes and the horrors of the surviving until... I mean, the amount of ghosts that may or may not exist. Is our brother still in charge of India? It looks like the civil war is ongoing. I could go help him out. Set things to right, but looks like we cannot be called in, already been called into. Ah, I see. It's a free money right there. How much prestige did we just get? We have so much money. We need to just be upgrading. Can I recruit this guy? No. Is there anybody in my prisons? We have this guy. Would love him on our team. What about this guy? Sure. Join the squad. Before I buy this game, what should I know? Ooh. That's a good question. Are you intending to buy the game just base game? Because if you do just go to the base game, it's not going to have as much flavor, obviously, with all the DLC. That being said, there are still a lot of good mods out there that you can have a good time and still enjoy your experience with it. I would say know that the learning curve is also going to be... It's not going to be like super steep, but I would say you're not going to be very proficient at this game until about probably 100 hours in. Imagine if you Darazam converts India, since they already house heads. Ooh, being around 5'10" to 6'2", 800-pound warrior, towering over peasants' levies at 5'2". Yeah, ripping heads. Heads are coming off shoulders, to say the least. There's a governor we can ransom, and then there's this guy we can ransom. I'd rather have him as a teammate. Dude, Gan is looking pretty bad, to say the least. That should be the end of the war. Can we ransom this boy back? He doesn't have the money. Well, can I cut his head off? His head goes off, then I'm not giving you back my artifacts. This motherfucker wants this artifact back. He can stuff it. Let's go ahead and repair it. Okay, end the war. Okay, disband the army. This one. What is this? Take the contract. I don't want a piece of land. I'll help in your Liberty War. How strong are you, actually? Can I leave this faction? We can't abandon the contract. Pay the ransom. Pay the ransom. Alrighty. Time is flying when you are having fun. Okay. We have all the right positions. No, we should fill them. Let's see how close we are to becoming conqueror. I don't think we're as close as I want to be. Let's kill this person. Is this the old emperor? No, he does have a hegemon claim. His grandfather was emperor. Well, he's dead now. Let's see. How close are we to become a great person? We need 12 kills. How many are we at now? We are at 10. Good thing there's 2 more people in our prisons. This guy can't swing a sword, and this guy can. Well, welcome to the squad, bro. This one dies. And this one dies. Okay. That's enough there. Become conqueror. So now all we need to do is become 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We still need to be strategist and legendary figure, which we're not that far away from doing. How do you become a great conqueror decision? It's an unlanded decision. So as long as you're unlanded, you have the ability to do it. Let's do that one next. Am I doing that math right, or am I wrong in that math? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're still 2 away. How many wars have we participated in? We have 16 wars we've participated in. Any other wars we can join? Seems like everybody's at a reasonable peace time right now. Looks like our brother is still in power in India. How strong are you? 2,400 troops? How strong are you? Can I leave this faction? I mean, let's press it. I just get the war going, right? Or does that not count as pressing it? All right, I don't like this song. If you didn't know, you can just change songs in this game. When you're like, I don't like this song anymore, just go ahead and change it. Damn. These guys are gonna be too expensive for us once we're done in 1200. I'll do that. All right. Can we press the demands? In theory, the answer is yes, right? 40%. I can't leave until August of next year. So let's just press the demands and see how it goes. The war it is. No, they gave up. They immediately gave up. I could win this fight, or I could not have that contract. Instead, just do another contract. Don't know why we're not a part of that contract. All right. Shu has become in charge. Guess what, Shu? I am your guardian angel, and for whatever reason, I will continue to come bail you out of whatever situation you guys are in. Right now, it seems like we should move our camp before, just across the river. Okay, let's go have them win that, and then let's make sure we have our spoilers commander. We do. Epic rap battle, coughing China versus hydrogen adventure. What? DJ Kevin, mix it up on the wheels of steel here on KCK3, where history rocks. At one point, I used to do a bit with my friends where I would pretend to be like a Radio Disney, but it was in Spanish. And I forget what the bit was, but it was essentially went the lines of be like, "Bienvenidos a Radio Disney," and then it would just be code switching between Spanish and English. But it used to be a better bit, and I just forget the substance of the bit. Unfortunately, I have become old and don't know the substance of my bits no longer. That's a huge dub right there. Can we be a legendary figure yet? God damn. Swear we just keep stack wiping these armies and we're still not a legendary figure because of it. Who is this man? Just a foreign ruler who is related to us. Not looking good for the Dara Islam group. What happened to... Why did conqueror status go away? Did the brother become conqueror? No. That's sister. Not sure what's going on there. Seems like some bad news, Brian's. All right, well, I've contributed to this war. Do I need to continue to contribute? Or can I stop contributing? Radio Disney. DJ Kevin in Espanol. Bienvenidos. Is there any marshal? No. Supplies. What are the ones here? Diligent mender. Roaming. Armorer. Nope. Climbing gear. Nope. Mass tent? Sure, let's do the mass tent. Anybody else fighting? You guys in fight mode? No. Wow. Did this explode? No, Gan did not explode. I was hoping Gan would explode. Unfortunately for us, they did not. What's going on here? Looks like a mandala in the south there. You've not recruited your troops yet, so I guess we'll just go across the border and siege this down. Welcome, holy people of all sizes. Are you worth money to somebody? You are. I'll take that money. Ooh, that's a free army right there. Thank you. Can't stop raising them troops, can ya? Another lovely victory for the House Karling. That's the end of the war for them. And another soldier for us. Repay the loan, gather that. No. Who's fighting who? Hegemon consolidation. Attacker is Viet. Oh, I just want to be conqueror. Yes, the enemy soldiers are absolutely getting cooked every second of every day. Are we joining? Lang is the people who need support. How do I get to legendary figure? How much more do we need? We need 5,000 more things. So if we're gonna do this, we should join military support this person. Can we move our capital closer? Yeah. Takes so much money to move anybody now. Where are their soldiers? Okay, they're just over there. Is you in the field? Uses in the field. Let's make sure we have all of our troops fully reinforced. We do now. Let's go take their capital. That should shorten the conflict significantly, especially because I think the capital is under defended. Yeah. Should be short. Very short affair. And that's free army if we can capture it. Alright. Let's go this way and then north. The Great Wall? Holy shit, it is. We got some claims on some artifacts. Looks like our brother has passed. And now our nephew, Bruce Jr. the Third, Phil's Bruce Jr. is in charge. Good stuff. I mean, all we have to do is just continue to... I know there's a lot of artifacts there, guys. We don't need to know all of the artifacts that we have claims on. Can we look at that actually real quick? You have claims on over 100 things. There's no way it's not more. Hey, is this game like Bannerlords 2? I have had fun looking for more games like it. It's not in the same sense of Bannerlords, because in Bannerlords you go into a battle every time, kind of like Total War, whereas this one is less about that and more about staring at maps, and also the diplomacy and like scheming is much more advanced in this. All right, let's go see if we can at least kind of help in this situation. What's going on in Dara Islam territory? Rebels upon rebels upon rebels. Okay. Stop sending me updates. Okay. Stop. All right, we should get up here and absolutely crush once again. Without a doubt, we will crush them. Nice. That's the end of the war. 2 glorious battles. How much contribution did we just get because of that? Only 83 gold, of course. All right. How close are we now for this decision? I want the decision. Participate in 20 wars. We're getting closer to that. Legendary figures and participation. How many wars are we participated in? 13, technically. Do you want help? Where's this guy's capital? We can just move on to his capital. Siege it down. Hopefully he's... Nah, darn it. He's not. He is gone. But we can at least siege his capital down, and if the war ends, the war ends. Not much you can do about that. Coming on up to another hour of this. Hopefully this has been fun watching me grind to become a decent commander. Our character is 43 years young. Our son is 24. He is merely decent at his job, but we could put him in charge of the siege, but having a large family causes a lot of upheaval. Do you think we could beat these guys in a fight? They have 1,100 mercenaries. My guess is probably not. We're strong, but we're not that strong. And now our characters are finally doing blood. Our family members are finally doing blood, which is so silly. I mean, we could probably win if we did a war for just a segment of their lands. I don't know. Let's just upgrade that for now. How's this going? Is the war over yet? Aren't you subservient to India? Shouldn't the Indians be helping in this war? Probably not. All right, let's look at troop-wise or quality-wise. Still, this coastal provinces, even though they're being hammered with plague, are pretty nice. We could do... This used to be the best spot. No, it's this spot. I don't know. All right, what did we do this last hour, chat? I think same old, same old. Still grinding, still on that conqueror grind. Army is just stack wiping armies in one battle. Anything else kind of interesting? Indian civil wars. Dar Islam is still expanding. No. Who's this? Shadow? Sure. We can get an alliance that we can use in a future war. That's fine. I don't know. That's pretty much all that we did. I should stop sieging this. Let's go ahead and just win your wars. I can't do anything to help with that. Chen, you're doing anything? You guys doing anything? First army loses some supplies. We lost our husband. Yes, our husband has died. That's most unfortunate because of flooding that's affecting the regions that we're in. Why don't we just move to the next door region? You die. No, our son isn't dying. No, thank you. How many of our... Shit, we lost a fuck ton of our people. That's tough. Let's get our chief, this guy. Our second is our son. Wow. That was a pretty big... Right before this PDF should make it so that any character nicknamed the Bald gets renamed Duga Duga. I don't get the joke. I'm too old for the joke. Sorry, chat. I'll do better next time. All right, let's have our army go home. I don't know the streamer. There's too many. The thing is about the internet culture, guys. There's just too much. You can't keep your arms around it all anymore. It's just too much culture too much internet culture to parse through now. All right. I mean, we could come down here and start fighting these guys, but our army got decimated by that wave. That should be the end of it. Nope, they're still fighting. God damn it. All right, let's come down here. You should just ask for a white piece. Once we get enough troops or enough things, we should ask for a white piece. Brother is imprisoned. Oh. Will we win? Game says we will. I'm suspect on that. Feels like we don't have enough troops. Oh, we won. Is that going to give us living legend? Nope. So close. So far, but yet so close. Let's do this, and then let's go to prowess. We'll recruit all of the good prowess kids. Okay. If you weren't playing, I'd bet Chen would win this situation. I mean, they probably would. Death, welcome in. How you doing? Can we just get out of this war? It's peacetime. Just do a white peace. You don't have to go all the way. Unless, I guess, the AI always wants to go all the way. God damn it. How close are we now to becoming a living legend? Probably another couple large battles and we're there. Our nephew has been imprisoned. Not my problem, to be honest. You guys in the middle of a war? No. Sweet. Another beautiful victory for us. Just call a white peace, guys. Hate when the AI doesn't call a white peace. Just call a white peace. Just do it. Who are they fighting now? These guys in the south again? Okay. I don't think our army's strong enough, to be honest. But let's see. This will be the test for sure. Still stack wipe. I don't know what happened there. Half their army just disappeared. Join your other war. Literally the boogeyman of all these people just keeps showing up and causing unadulterated death and dismemberment to them. Deserters. It was mercs. It was probably mercs. That's what happened there. That's why they just like straight up just disappeared. You lose the trait wounded and gotten scarred. Okay. I don't know why they don't just ask for white pieces, but they don't. These guys are silly gooses. We are a legend of the living variety. We are how many years off now? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's gonna be tight. We might not survive. Just call white piece. I would white piece this guy for sure. If I was him, I would white piece them, but I guess I'm not in charge. Especially if you're fighting two big wars and the enemy just keeps landing more and more troops on your coasts. I would definitely white piece. You're a legendary figure now? I know. The hard thing is we can't do it while at war, but we are close to finishing up the situation. Offer, I will help. Just join our camp. Another wonderful victory for us. War score is maxed though. Cannot disband while hostile armies are around. There's no hostile armies around. Okay, I'm done. There, we're gonna have to refill our ranks. How much is that gonna cost us? 1,200 gold. Where are we located? Why don't we get some more provisions real quick? And then ask. Actually, we gotta go to a here real quick. We can be rakish. I think that's fine. If we get the clap, it's fine. Join me and ride, boys. All right. So, let us look at the decision. To become a champion of champions, we need to do this. Okay. You get a kingdom on Chu. I don't really want to do the Chu kingdom. Where did we want land? Do we still want Fujara? I feel like that is where we wanted. We'll run out of food before we get there though. Why don't we go north? So we can become a conqueror now. Should we take Chen? No. I think Fujiwara is still the lands we want. Let's look at the dev there. Development is still pretty solid. Still has, building wise, it still has a university and a port. So we're just gonna have to take short jumps to get there. What happens if we like that? We'd run out of food. All right, let's go to this capital. Great. Let's go to the capital and ask for some more food. 220. It's fine. I'm not repaying that loan. What is this one? You will earn gold for prisoners. Raise the banners. Who we fight? Oh god, I keep doing this. I keep fighting somebody that I shouldn't be fighting. Okay, it's somebody all the way in the north, thankfully. Yeah, that's what we'll probably do. It's gonna take a while for this to happen. That's fine. We should probably ransom everybody who's in our prison who can be ransomed. 30 days and then I can have the rest of my army back. All right, there we go. Who are we fighting? Just this one random county. What a weird request. I don't understand why we've been sent to do this, but you know. Just out here about to whoop ass. How's this war going? For them, poorly still. They're in the middle of it. Can we deck on them whilst we're in the middle of another war? I guess we'll find out. How's the tension era going? I mean, I guess it's still divided until somebody becomes hegemon. Sieges should be quick. I mean, the hard thing about fighting for Fujana is that we have to then go to their capital, which is kind of far away. But God, I would love to stop. Can I actually not learn about this? It just keeps telling me about house improvements, and that's not really productive. Are we gonna get ticking war score? Or is this one of those situations that we don't get ticking war score because for whatever reason? I've never fought a baronry for this kind of stuff. I mean, probably good to go back home or back here. Let's go beat this army up. I don't think it's related to what we're doing, but you know. We're gonna get ticking war score, or does this war just end in a white piece? God, it would get a huge debuff if that happens. Well, this is annoying. There's no ticky war score. I mean, surrendering is not as bad as the alternative. Yeah, I think that was the best option we could do. They're still fighting in both these conflicts. Don't understand why the AI doesn't ask for a white piece. Take the white piece and go home. It's ridiculous. All right. We could build more stuff, or we could just do this. Let's see how much it's gonna cost to get there. Not that much. Okay. Let's go. And then we'll go. Who's this? Our daughter died giving birth. So we lost our alliance with this guy. Yeah, well, that's fine. Okay, that war is finally over, so we can go do that. Alrighty. So, where do we want to go? We want to go here. We're already traveling. Once we're done traveling, we'll see how long it takes. How long does it take to get down to here? If we can get down here. Can we go by water? Or are we going to run out of resources too quick? No, we'll be there just in time. Should we start? I guess you can't start the war while you're in some other land. You have to start here. Let's make sure we have all of our troops topped off. And then we go ahead and refill. And then are we not able to do this decision now because we're out of what? We're out of certain. What does the decision say that we don't have now that we had before? Oh no, we have it still. All right. Upon becoming landed, you gain the Conqueror trait, your retinue, Lancers, retinue, Vanguard, blah, blah, blah. Start a war for Fujian against them. Let's begin. Great. All right. So to win this war, what do we need to do? I think we just need to take the capital and hopefully they come to us. If not, we could also do this contract while we're here. Just casually. Dude, dog, are we literally doing this where we're... All right. War Thunder is adding infantry. Oh, I'm not interested. Thank you, though, for the update. War Thunder is one of those games that I didn't get on the bandwagon early enough, so I feel like I am unable to join and have fun. But I would like you, chat, to draw your attention to what is happening here. So technically, right now, my army is outside the gates of this castle, Min Castle. We are Also, inside the walls currently of Min Castle, doing some light transcription work. Don't worry, my face is veiled. They do not know who I am. They can't see who Captain Barbara the Wolf Slayer is in their own midst doing the God knows what. So are we getting paid? We're getting paid, chat. Both by the people who own this land and now us conquering it. We took one of the children hostage. Where is this? Now they have 2 more provinces? God damn. Is Chu now being chewed apart again? No. You're fighting in another... Oh, no, you are fighting in Chu. And they're getting absolutely chewed up. Get it, chat? Because I said chewed up. Like, they're getting eaten? Like, chewed up? Sneak plus 100, yes. If anybody makes the TikTok, it's gonna be super funny. Barbara's barbarian rhubarb bar. Yes, all those things and some more. We got graceful aging, chat. Fucking kick ass and take names. Envelop. Do we have our... We do have a siege expert. Can we have an excellent one? Dude, my son is kicking ass, taking names. My nephew was taken prisoner. Cool, I guess. Okay. Do we get ticking war score or do we just get more? Barbarian invasion of Fujiyama. What is the adventurer? It says if successful vassals of the realm based on their relationships are all different culture, opinion, blah blah blah. You get the kingdom. You get these guys as vassals. If I take land that's not inside the province we're going for. That's the question. Does it get back? Is it like a kingdom invasion title where we get that additionally in addition to what we want? Or is it not like that? I would love to have more siege, but I guess we're fine. Our sieges are happening pretty quickly. Kevin Young, welcome in. How you doing? Long time no heard a bad joke by another Kevin. Earlier I was saying how Chu was chewing up Gon. I don't know if you were here for that devilishly smart joke. If you weren't, I'll say it again. They were chewing them up. Oh, so funny. Trying to establish if to lessen the ability modifier's level of fame, either primary spoils or needs to be. We get a veteran adventurer. Karling watchtower is destroyed. Becomes your new realm capital. I feel seen. That's what we do here at Do It For Bruce. We try to make people feel seen. Oh, fuck! Sorry. You fucking son of a bitch. I made India beautiful, and the Karlings, do you know what they do? They go and blow it up. Who the fuck are you and why are you in charge of that? Whatever, not my problem. I've moved on. I created it, doesn't mean I can't recreate it again. If we become head of household, we can do it. True. All right, where's their army? It's somewhere. That's for dang sure. Are we getting ticking war score? No, we're not. To win this, we're gonna have to go all the way inland. I knew that was gonna happen, but let's just chill for now. Oh God. That's foul. Yeah, I've created my own end game boss. Dar al-Islam is out here doing God knows what with the people. Taking over Constantinople way too soon. I guess we could also just take the river and go all the way in this way instead of having to go out and in. Let's go back to our camp and refuel. Get all the things we need before taking off again. We can go ahead and we can't do that. That's unfortunate. What's our choice here? We can't refuel. We can't scrape the bottom of the barrel. 25 units isn't going to do shit. We could hire mercs. Yeah, that's what we'll do. And then we'll go by sea into their capital. I mean, that's the only thing we can really do, I think. Our supply is ungodly. Look at how much supply we have. I've never had an army this this heavily supplied. The first thing we'll do is land here, and then we'll go chew up the chew ourselves. Unfortunately, it looks like the chew are deciding to be where we need to be. Can I disregard the attack? I can. Let's wait for the debuff to go away. A couple more days, and then there we go. Let's get some easy cash again. More cash, and then how much cash should we get there? Not as much as I'd like. Let's go after their capital. Is he in the... Yes, he is. Siege that army down, or siege the capital down. Looks like there's a lot of plague. Holy fuck. What is this plague? Oh god, the boils. Oh lord, the boils. Bad news. Bad news, chat. We've got the boils on the brain. I guess we'll go beat this army up. Chew toy. That's a good one too. I think the boils is bad news, chat. Just gonna say that, especially with my lands in the heart of it that we're about to inherit. Hopefully the stewards of the land currently are doing a good job of protecting against that. Yeah, it's a bad time to be in China, boys. The boils are everywhere. The McBoils are everywhere. The Poils, McBoilsons. Where's their army? Where are you? You're at home? No, you've got to be somewhere. You're probably secluded away because of the plague. I guess we'll just sit here for now. I don't know what else to be doing. I guess sieging stuff down. Oh, we only need to get to 90, right? So we just need like 2 more wars or battles. 1 more, and then we'll have our own Boil McBoil situation. God, our capital is like getting absolutely destroyed development-wise right now. And of course, that gets taken over. Why? Because this game hates me. Can the boils just run their course, please? No more boils, please. No more boils. No more. Thank you. All right, that's the end of the war. Enforce. Do no more than necessary. Okay. So, we gain Fujian. These guys are independent. Let's the conquest begin. To rule the world, it is increasingly clear from the lowest peasants to the most noble of my vassals, they are all whispering my name. That's me. I would rather stay here and smell the orchids. Nope, we're a conqueror now. The state of Min. Just as all the rivers flow eastwards towards the sea, to do so, mast who... What is this name? State of Bruce. Or should we call it Karling? Because we're so Karling pilled right now. GG, now the fun begins? Hopefully. We'll see. Alright, will these boys bend the knee? Watch, we die of measles immediately. My son is bad at his job. Yeah. Let us go and switch to small health bonuses. We can't reset our perks. So hopefully we can do that. Disband. This guy will not bend the knee. Why? Different faith, culture acceptance. At least our son is a conqueror. He's not in good health, that's for dang sure, but why is it always like this? I hate this game. Autosave won't save us. Once we're already marked for death, we're marked for death. Nothing changes. Queen Barbara of Karling has transcended her material form for 50 years of age. She died of measles. Although quite famous for her sharp intellect, she could not outsmart Yami. King Tolis ascends to the throne, spending long hours praying as to not upset the Buddha. All right, well, great timing, chat. We got to fill all of our slots real quick. Our brother, who's kind of ass at stuff, is here. Everybody has the plagues, but plague can be outdone, right? We can outplague the plague, correct? No, this guy is not in charge. Sign that one. Our court, our heavenly court. We have the Karling seal. We have the Chen seal. We have some books we can poke in the corner. We're kind of hemorrhaging cash right now, but that's fine. Cannot believe we get Conqueror's trait and then immediately kick the bucket, but that's... What are you gonna do? As for our other abilities, we can go and do this and this. Let us get in my domain because I love it. Golden apple. We'll do this one and this one and this one. As for our sum of skills, let's go find a wife who is quick and comely. Is this one related to us? Probably not. We are on the 4th hour. Become conqueror, gain title, get measles, and die. So fucking dumb. Genius. There are a handful of genius people, but they're mostly related to us. What about beautiful? Is there any beautiful women who are also Herculean? What about Herculean? There is not many. There's a 25-year-old who's Herculean. And then there's a consecrated blood one. She's also betrothed already. She says no. Robust. I wish there was like you could see one that's like robust and beautiful, or robust and comely, or whatever. Quick. I think that one who's comely and quick is probably the best bet that we saw. Also, pure blood. Hold up. Quick and pure blood. How do we feel about that? I think that seems like the smart move. Send some money to your father. Oh shit. If it puts Scourge of God on your heir, you would have it. Playing with Scourge of God modifier is really fun. Yeah, I don't know if we needed Scourge of God. That would have been maybe a little too lit for our run. Also, that would have meant that our people have Scourge of God too. Oh, the AI has it too. God, this plague situation is rough. Just kidding. We back in the lap of health. How old are we? We're only 34, so we could live for arguably a long time. Is this guy in command his army? He is. Our heir is no longer measles ridden. We did lose our siege experts, which is tough. We need to fill some of these positions. Unfortunately, we lost that. I love having that siege expert, but what are you gonna do? Wife's pregnant already? God damn. Hot damn. All right. Should just be able to win one battle, and that should be the end of that. Do we need to be learning this language? Probably not. It's causing us too much stress. Darn. Military budget, minister budget, or we're... Damn, I have not done the Karling treasury system yet. Salary should be our primary focus. It's military right now, seeing as our budgets should be military focused. Why are they fucking running away, cowards? You know, guys on CK3 stream banner. Yeah, he's some guy in France, I think. He's a real character. Can we? So one thing I liked about EU5 is that you can automatically chase the army down. You don't have to keep clicking. John Crusader? Yes, John Crusader. We have a child. His name is Bola. Nope, it's Bruce Jr. He's merely intelligent. He could be better. Will you create the Roman Empire? Eventually, if we get to that point. Do major recovery. Can we just fight this battle? God, I hate when the AI just runs. It's so annoying. Condemn. God, this is so fucking annoying. Just take your dubs or your L's and move on. All right, thank God. Enforce. Can we demand anything of him? No. All right. So we own this land. In a couple months, it will change. There are a lot of things we probably need to do. Our stability is fine. We could host a coronation. We need to host a coronation in our capital. Is Min our capital, or should we move the capitals elsewhere? I do like this being our capital. Because it has the university here too. Can I go ahead and revoke that from him? Okay, the university is going to our family, which is fine. Conqueror support? Peasant draft for 20 years? Sure. Or widespread peasant support. Populist opinion is probably better right now, especially because we don't have it. We could host a local election, I guess. But no, first we need to do our situation. You know, subjects are just going to call Brunor, right? Yes, probably. Instead of Junior. I see what you're saying. Next character is getting named Dusekar. We're having a feud with the Umayyads. Great for us. Pass some laws. Manage treasury. How's this going? Fine. Why are we hemorrhaging so much cash? Because our unraised troops. We probably can have even more unraised troops. A lot of them are unstationed. Don't think we need as many as we have currently. We can get rid of probably one of these in favor of another siege equipment guy. Oh, we have trebuchets now. Fuck yeah, boys. Get rid of this fucking dog shit. Siege equipment. Ooh, we have access to ballista elephant too. What a beautiful sight. Didn't even notice. Okay. Let's station these guys because they're more important than anything else. Everything else is ass comparatively. Is this our household guard? These are our armored footmen. These are household guard. Station them here. Okay, let's do coronation, I guess. Seeing as we need to. We also probably should do a sad event for our mother. It's not called a sad event. It's called a funeral. Time is it? 4:24. We probably go for another 30 minutes and we'll call it for today. Thank you for everybody who's watched on TikTok, on Twitch, and YouTube. You're very much the lifeblood of this channel. Once we're done with this coronation, can we just go in and grab this whole land? We should also switch. Can we befriend our brother? I don't want to challenge his status. I want him to be my homie. My homosexual. Chief Administrator. We need one of those. We need Caravan Master. Court Chronicler. Personal Champion. Person. Court Musician. Don't think so. What is our hybridization looking like with them? We could become Han. Still Frankish, but then... Interesting. But we need Han to be accepting of us. What are we right now with the Han? Only 3%? It's going to get worse before it gets better. We can upgrade this, I guess. How much money? We should be making more money a month. Are we still... Is it really the domain is only making 0.15? What? Oh, it's control. Our control is ass. No wonder. I was like, what's going on that's causing all this to be so bad? This should help us. We should also have this. I'm always too late for these. I mean, to be honest, from going forward, I think our plan when it comes to streaming is we're going to try and do a streams between 12:45 p.m. Pacific to about 5 p.m. Pacific, just because that's just seems to be the times that work for us. We gain a spear. I think the coronation being better than anything. These guys get hooks on. I will not do that. Just do that one. Pleasure. Eastern works long hours. I will catch it one day. Ah. Yeah, that's tough. I mean, that's kind of why we started doing this time, is that it is more friendly for Eastern. In theory. Partially, at least. I mean, not fully, obviously. Who is this? Zoo? Who is this man to me? Nobody important. Not important enough to matter. And I say nobody important and then immediately realize their importance. What's your business with me? The zoo. Yeah, it's not you. It's my job. Today is one of those late days. Thanks really fun for Europe. I mean, Bliss, to be honest, the fact that I catered to European wants and needs for so long is kind of wild because most of our fan base is in the US. But someday we might be better again with the Europe. Foster enlightenment. I think this one's actually pretty easily. Let's do that one. I think we can complete it. The only thing missing is we need to have all of our dudes at level 20 or better. Let's see if we can go get a better... No. No. Can we arrange a marriage between you and our grand treasurer? No. Let's see if we can do it with our siblings. Invite matrilineally. 19. That's annoying. 17. That's also annoying. Secretly seems really popular in France. Seems really popular in many places. Oh god, did we freeze? What's going on? Uh-oh. No, we didn't freeze. We're good. The stop.
Are you still live?
Yeah.
I go to the beer store and have beer and work there so that I can...
How long?
I don't know.
Just for dinner plans.
So you're gonna make food?
Yeah.
I can come home whenever.
Okay.
I just need like another solid hour that is not here.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Love you.
Love you too.
Yes. What are we doing? We're living a life. We need to find maybe a woman. Let's see if our brother has... He can marry this lady? Is that really worth our brother's... No. Let's use our other... Let's find somebody else, like a courtier, that we can do this with. You. You already have a wife. You. Vowing to spouse. That isn't related to one of our characters. I guess not. What about you? What the fuck? Okay. This girl. We can't invite her to court. We can almost do it. She says no to that one. What about this guy? Same story. Let's see if we can get them to increase this lodgings and see if that goes. Either way, we appreciate everybody for being here, whether the times are ideal or not. At the end of the day, I wish I could stream every day, all day. But it's just in the nature of content creation, you cannot. Unless I had like an editor, that would be the only way for us to be able to properly do it. What does this title give us? Just gives us a weird army bonus. Interesting. Okay, we don't have a guru. There's nobody in our prison that we can utilize, right? Let's ransom some of these people. So sorry. Gotta change the song. I guess we'll wait until the end of the coordination and see what we can do. What a good evening. Is that the end of it? Still not the end of it. Something about friendship. Let's do with the cultures. Yes. All right. Cool. So, we can extort our subjects. We'd love to do. We can do an inspection if we want to. We really don't have. This one. Oh, these guys are bad. These guys are also bad. All right, if I wanted to deck, I could just take all your lands. That would be huge if we just took all those lands. But how strong are they? They're dealing with rebels. We did just beat them not that long ago. It's okay. Stream when you best God. Yeah, I just feel bad because, like you said, it is not ideal because it's late, super late. We had more knights. Wonder if we can get Blade Master, Contender, Mentor, House Paragon, and Mentor is fine. Okay. Technically, we are of what group? We are technically considered that. Can we become... We can't get the mandate until we're 51 in charge. Wouldn't that be so sad if you were Gran and then all of a sudden some upstart just comes and absolutely dominates your ass? It'd be really unfortunate, wouldn't it be? I mean, I guess we can throw away one of our wives' slots. No, if she becomes our wife, we can't do it. She says no. I mean, I'll throw my brother on it for now. And then we can be like, break up? Can we not force them to divorce? Can women not be spy masters in this game? Oh my god, did I just fuck up and... Brother, just divorce this woman. All right, so women can't be in charge of dick. Didn't realize that. That is most unfortunate. So then we gotta just go find husbands. Why can't you be married? What happens if we sent you a gift? It'd probably say no still, but let's see. Pay for ransom. Oh, we're so close. What happens if I gifted you an artifact? What if I gave you this masterpiece? Just had to bribe him a little bit, chat. Nothing about it. Perfect. All right, that guy goes in the slot, and then stewardship wise, Yamamoto. Not this guy. Same story with this guy. Send a gift. Something about being in the shadow of my mother again. Let us gift him an artifact. What artifacts do we have to gift? 10 isn't enough. Can I demand that artifact back? I can demand his conversion, that's for sure. Hello? Oh, chat, look who's joined us. Is he gonna get up in his spot? Let's see. Nope, that's not. It's our boy Bruce, just hanging out here doing his stuff. Okay. Can I demand that artifact back? Hey, yo, I know you had that artifact, but I would like it back. Sure. All right. There's this guy. We could fabricate a hook on him. Or we could have our wife do this. If we send him a gift again. Brings him how close? 14%. Invite. Hook. Oh, so we just have to gift him an artifact. He can have this statue. Invite. Pay. Great. Why am I doing all this labors? Because I'm silly. What is the budget of Son of Heaven? What does that mean? Son of Heaven, Hegemon of China, top liege. No, we're not Son of Heaven yet. Let's do salary budget, I guess, for now. Troubling news. Shadow behind the throne. Greedy and powerful, the house has extended tentacles over the corners of the kingdom of Karl. I've now planned... now considered dominant family. Okay, that's not really that. Made it sound a lot worse than it was. Okay, assign there. Does that bring us to fostering? It does. Okay, so now we could put a university in Min if we wanted to. Let's go ahead and do that. Hell yeah, there's a ministry here. Why don't we have... Let's see if they convert. Sure. Let's do that. Okay. Okay. Can we win? I think we can win. My cousin has been taken prisoner. Let's have them come to our lands and see if we can... Oh, they called upon a holy order. We don't have holy orders, right? We have mercenaries that we can use. Let's call upon these mercenaries. How strong are they? 14. How good is their commander? Decent. I think we're better. How strong is our siege? Oh, so strong. We're fucking ripping through them. How's the Han culture when it comes to siege equipment? Not as cool as us, that's for sure. Ah, they already have mobile towers. Whereas we only have trebuchets. What's the difference between just trebuchets? Okay, they have it. It's just called something different. There's our army. Let's go whoop up on them real quick. Let's see if they come to us, actually. Game says we win. Probably shouldn't end up taking this fight in open plains like that. Ooh, it's close. It's close. Yeah, it's unfortunately their win this time. It's a bad beat, but they took our sister hostage? Question mark? Interesting. We lost our spy master. That's unfortunate, but we can now get another man-at-arms efficiency bonus. Let's go hire another mercenary band or two. Have them return the flag back to here. And then make sure we have all of our armies raised up. Yeah. Okay. They're retreating, unfortunately. Should have been patient, but what are you gonna do? Probably should start a mercenary or a not a mercenary, a holy order when we get the chance. We had another son. Thierry. Sure. Henri. Their armies are real strong. Why does it just keep saying new budget? I just keep fucking around with the budget too much. Sieging is so quick, so we can just probably move around and siege a bunch down without them even being able to defend it quickly. Their army is here in the field, right? Yeah, or his commander is. $15 days, huge. That army is in low supplies. Go take advantage of that. This should be a clean wipe. Absolutely destroy them. Our charming son has come of age. Bruce Jr. Karling. Great. Let's go ahead and educate them. We're educating them already. Yeah, we are. It's two huge war battles right there. An absolute clean stack wiping. Defensive tunnels for 50 years or everything open. Government efficiency going up. I mean, our efficiency is already at max, which is nice. Are we supposed to be Confucius learning right now? I don't know. Once you're in charge, do you still have to be learning? This is a banger of a song. What is this one called? Conflict escalates. Money or peasant draft? Peasant draft it is. Did we ever? We did not get stalwart leader. That could go poorly for us if we didn't. That should be the war right here. Ah, just shy. This province has multiple siege points. I've been here before. I've sieged things in this area before. Boom. Give me your children, so you will not bend the knee. The flood for the Yangtze River, we will rebuild. I love how that's the first thing we get. But the Karling clan has gotten bigger. How close are we to being able to just drop the hammer on them, these people? Pretty close. If we looked at the mandate of heaven right now, we are 25% of the way there. Chen is 39, so the next person we should probably go after who's actually losing to Chen, it seems like, is these guys. But our sweet baby Karling boys and girls have done their thing. I think for now, that is where we'll leave it today. We'll be back again tomorrow. What else did we do? Take land from Gen and become a major player. But yeah. Anything else we need to do before we call it for today? 457. What the fuck? Our taxes are absolute cooked. What's going on? Salary budgets are all goofed up. Everything should change up in a second. Development land-wise, there's nothing we want to keep this for. Whichever one we have. I think we took this. We go ahead and grant it to one of our family members. Give him all of that land. Title's lost, but he can be in charge of that. Are these people all going to be mad at me because I'm not the right faith and culture? Probably. All the Han people are going to be mad. What is the Han looking like right now? 33%? Getting a hybridization would be nice. They're also getting reverence for veterans. What an interesting addition. Sounds good. We can rename. Well, we already renamed it to Karling technically, so I don't know if we can rename it. We can do some inspections if we wanted to, and we can also demand these guys to start paying for stuff. Let's send this guy a gift and see if he'll love us. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's do that. No, not quite. Ivan, thank you for the follow. I think, yeah, that's where we'll leave it for today. I think that's a good place to leave it. There's probably a ton of stuff we need to do. I can't believe India fucking exploded. Probably on the verge of rebels. Some nasty, nasty rebels. Look at all this. Seals and shit. So many seals. You seals, Gan seals, Wu seals, our own sealings, sealing sin, men seals. How many seals can a man have? Some would say too many seals. We're below our expected things. We can just pop that back up. Administrative intrigue. Those are our two court options. We're losing hemorrhaging cash. That should stabilize here in a second. Unless we have to change our budget. Shit. What's the biggest expenditure right now? Salary? Yeah. Yeah, it's fucking hemorrhaging our accounts. Uh, best way for culture acceptance, grand tour, and cultural festival interaction. Yeah, you're right. Let's go ahead and ransom this. Our fucking salary. This shit's so fucked. Vassal tax. Whatever. How do we stabilize this? It's mostly the salaries that are costing us the most. So, let's go ahead and host a feast real quick and see if that makes everybody a little less angry with us. We'll do prestige and then we'll see. A new home. No longer our hostage? What? Just immediately stopped being our hostage? Interesting. Can we become an emperor? We can. That was the issue. Were we over our vassal limit? That was the biggest issue. I see. Now we're better. So now we're the emperor of Karling. But yeah. Core position salaries or which salaries? It was that we were having something was happening. We were just having a huge deficit that didn't make sense. I think it's because we were over our situation. Our like if we look at this, I think we were over our vassal limit. But I might be wrong. Either way, I think this is where we'll call it for today. Thank you so very much for watching this. If you did enjoy it and you would like to support us further, we got links for you. Links to our Discord, links to our YouTube, links to our Patreon if you choose to support us financially. Let's go find you a home if you live on Twitch. Sarah's doing something. Chatters is doing something. Let's look at who we're following. I haven't seen Sarah in a minute, but this isn't the vibes for that. Chatters is playing Bannerlords, so let's go follow him. Bannerlords is always a good time. Hopefully he's having a good time playing Bannerlords. But yeah, that's all I've got for you today. I'll be back again tomorrow, 12:45 Pacific. See you then. If not, I hope to see you in the future. Have a good rest of your evening, night, day, morning, whatever time of year, day it is for you. Bye.